Right, of course you can't hear me. Because this time I remembered to enable desktop audio but forgot to enable microphone. So I was just saying if we could just listen to the music anyway, so I think it fits the bill. Rather than talking and playing the game, I think we could listen to this music all day. Twitch says I have 0 viewers. Oh. Twitch, you are lying. How am I talking to Dragon Parrot if I have 0 viewers? Oh. That's so weird. These trackers are really weird. Anyway, hello and welcome to Quest for Glory. We are going to play the 4th game today. We are going to start it. So last time we played Quest for Glory, which was last week Friday, we started and finished Quest for Glory 3 without meaning to finish it. Apparently it was a shorter game than I remembered it to be. But obviously that month we had not grinded any of our skills, which is why I did it later. After the stream I played the game again, taking from a certain previous save game, and I grinded our skills. So I left it like this. Then I finished the game again and exported the character. As you see, the thief could not use parry at all in the 3rd game, which was a shame. Parry is usually a fighter skill, but when you take it in the first 2 games you can still use it as a thief. And we had been raising it that way. But in the 3rd game there's no way to use it as a thief, so I couldn't do it at all. Same goes for climbing. There's a single location that is somewhat a difficult climbing challenge which is still lower than 200, so and it cannot be repeated easily. It's in a terrible spot, so it was pretty much impossible to pick up a skill point, let alone max it, so I just left them as is. Any case, Quest for Glory 4 is going to give us a lot of opportunities to raise our skills, so it was not too important. So I finished 3 again and I exported the character, and now we are ready for the 4th game. But of course, before we start, as usual, we are going to look at the material on the internet. So, Quest for Glory Shadows of Darkness is an adventure game role-playing video game hybrid. It's the 4th installment of the Quest for Glory computer game series by Sierra Online. It was the first and only game of the series to drop the numerals from the title. I don't understand why. That's so weird. Maybe it's some sort of copyright issue, I don't know, because Shadows of Darkness title changed from 3 to 4. And the 3rd game, Wages of War, was added after the initial planning. I don't know, maybe is that why they didn't want to call this one the 4th game? Maybe it was complete another reason, but for some reason this game isn't being called as the Quest for Glory 4 officially. That's weird. Anyway, plots. Yeah, let's skip that. I think it contains some spoilers. We are going to look at the history of our character in the manual anyways. So the cast, this is a voice acted game, the CD version at least, which we are going to be playing, the GOG version. So it's talky, and we are going to listen to some good voices like John Rhys Davies, Jennifer Hale. And the characters in this game are really good. I mean, this is by far my most favorite quest regularly. That is also possible because, as we are going to see in the manual, they actually said that they say two things. First is, if you want to play for more Shadows of Darkness, you can basically buy the previous installments. And also they say that this is a new installment in the series, but you don't need previous experience. So I guess they are trying to liken each game to another and not make people feel that they cannot play this game without playing the earlier versions. Maybe, as you said, they were hoping to gain more customers like that. Gameplay. The gameplay continued with Quest for Regular 3's graphical point-and-click interface and also introduced a new combat system. Surprise, surprise, they introduce a new combat system every game, which introduced a sideways perspective of the fights and allowed players to check an option to let the computer fight the battles for them. So there is an auto battle option which we are not going to use. Developments. Quest for Glory 4 features darker themes while maintaining the humor of the previous games through such methods as incorporating Boris Karloff and Peter Lorre parodies. I have no idea who they are, actually. Does anyone? Revolving around the dark cult summoning an unfathomably large evil, the game was a far cry from earlier villains such as Baba Yaga. Oh, the game was a far cry from earlier villains such as Baba Yaga. So yeah, things get serious in this game, and the theme gets much darker, the enemies get much more menacing. Additionally, the undead and Lovecraftian monsters differ significantly from the lighter melodies of the earlier games. There were, however, vampiric rabbits reminiscent of Monty Python and the Holy Grail. So yeah. The game was inspired by gothic fiction, old horror movies and books about vampires and werewolves. Development for the game ran late, which forced Sierra to ship the game with inadequate testing. The first version of the game, which appears on floppy disks, is almost unplayable. Yeah. However, the following year's re-release of the game on CD was much improved because a programmer had had a year to address the problems. The GOG digital re-release has since resolved many of the remaining bugs, which is the version we are going to play, and I'm happy to be reading this because I thought too late to look for an unofficial patch if there was even one, but then I thought the GOG version probably fixed the bugs, and I'm glad it is indeed so. According to one of the game's directors, Corey Cole, Quest for Glory 4 was developed with a budget of $750,000. This seems to be the same amount for each game, right? I read this for the third game, $750,000. Which is really surprising to me. I mean, the third game and the fourth game are very different from each other. The third game is very short. And to be honest, not nearly as good as the fourth game in my opinion, even though it's a good game. But so they spent the same amount but made a much bigger and better game somehow. Maybe it's due to the technology advancing also and people getting more experience. A particularly detailed sequence in the game involved the Gypsy Magda gathering information about the hero's future and his possible enemies of allies using a deck of tarot cards. The images used for the game were taken from the Russian Tarot of St. Petersburg, a Rider-Waite-Smith clone deck, and the layout used appears to be unique to the game, though it's partially akin to the beginning of a Celtic cross layout. Shadows of Darkness was developed with SVGA graphics, so Super VGA, which is better than the VGA we have seen in the previous games, obviously. The graphics, you will see the difference. It looks much better. The CD-ROM version of Quest for Glory 4 is the first game in the series to feature voice actors. The most notable voice actors for the game are John Rhys-Davies, this guy who played Gimli in Lord of the Rings, and Jennifer Hale as Katrina, a really experienced voice actress. who voice acted in, as you see, Baldur's Gate, Mass Effect, Metal Gear Solid, Bioshock Infinite, Metroid Prime, Overwatch, and Knights of the Old Republic. So yeah, these are some great names. And Bill Farmer as Leshy. Leshy. That's a great character, by the way. Additionally, the game featured a largely original soundtrack by Aubrey Hodges, although it did feature a reprise of the Heroes theme from previous games and a rendition of Anitra's Dance by Edvard Grieg, which played as background music in the Hotel Mordavia. And right on cue. Wow. So yeah, the soundtrack is, I mean, it's my favorite soundtrack among all games, I guess. One of my favorite, I should say. Featuring a nice piece from Grieg, and for most of the original themes, a MIDI electric guitar, which they employed masterfully. So, an amazing soundtrack. According to an Interaction magazine article, John Rhys-Davies' part took more than 3 weeks to record, causing him to refer to the game as the CD-ROM from hell. Quest for Glory 4 was the first video game in which Jennifer Hale voiced dialogue. The dub of a trio of local farmers is conspicuous for its emphasis on quips and banter, and its indifference to what actually reads on their text boxes. So we are going to see. The end of Quest for Glory 3 referred to the game as Quest for Glory 4 Shadows of Darkness. The original manuals for the game referred to the game simply as Quest for Glory Shadows of Darkness. It was later called Quest for Glory 4 Shadows of Darkness in the Quest for Glory Anthology Collection Manual. Quest for Glory 2 referred to it as Quest for Glory 3 Shadows of Darkness, so they were confused, I guess. They couldn't make up their minds. Release. Initially, the game was released in December 1993 on 9 3.5 floppy diskettes, as were many other Sierra adventures at that time, to accommodate gamers who didn't have a CD-ROM drive. Pressured add-on shelves before the holiday season marred the first release with bugs that frustrated the earliest players. Other factors were that the game was ambiguous in scope and complex in design compared to other adventures. That is indeed correct. And Sierra's adventure game technology, the SCI engine, had been undergoing significant revisions during development. Sierra later shipped a version 1.1a patch that was completed on January 1994, free of charge, so about 1 month later, to customers who requested it. The game was among the first few publishing games shipped with known software bugs that the publisher planned to later rectify by providing a patch. Fortunately, the main release soon followed. Appearing in September 1994, this finalized CD version brought full recorded dialogue, a new intro to cinematic, and fixed gameplay. The Jewel box came with a game CD, manual, store catalog, and legalities. The floppy version came with a smaller and less detailed manual. So it was rushed, clearly rushed. As the floppy version had no device entrusted copyright protection, the player was asked to make several verifications at the beginning of each game. The CD version only required the disc. So there's a great copyright protection in this game. We are going to see it when we are looking at the manual. Reception. Let's skim through this. Computer Gamer said in March 1994, offering a unique mix of dark mystery and light humor, Shadows of Darkness is another award-winning adventure. Scorpia, April 1994, was less positive. She liked the game's automatic combat option for those like myself who despise arcade action in adventure games, but disliked the weak to obscure puzzles. They are not weak to obscure. And described the end boss as a letdown. I actually do not remember the end of this game at all, so I'm going to talk about it in a little bit. Scorpio especially criticized its bugs, describing the game as perhaps the sloppiest product ever released by Sierra. That might very well be true for the floppy version, and requiring multiple patches and numerous replays. She reported that the game's premature release for financial reasons had hurt Sierra's reputation for releasing solid products, and hoped that this is a one-time event and that Sierra is not going to join the ranks of other companies, too numerous to mention, who release shoddy product knowing they can get by with patches and upgrades, and who make pay testers of their customers, but concluded that Shadows of Darkness was a disappointment. Well, I think she had lots of valid points, in my opinion. It was a bit harsh, I agree, but I think there are a lot of valid points if you consider the floppy version as being really buggy. So I was going to say this is actually the first game that I ever played on CD-ROM. I don't remember the details, but it was probably 1994 or 1993 maybe. Oh yeah, obviously it's become an industry practice, but also distributing patches has gotten much easier since those days, right? So it's somewhat less of an issue. I mean, it's still terrible practice, but at least less of an issue compared to those days. So yeah, we had just acquired our first CD-ROM drive for the PC. I mean, I have had PC for 2 years or so by then, but it was the first time we had a CD-ROM drive that's maybe it was 1995 with Windows 95, I don't really remember. And I had seen this game, the box, in a shop, and I wanted for my father to buy it for me, and he did. And I don't remember what I did with the box itself. I was, I think, 7 or 8 years old. I probably tore the box, maybe, I don't know, in my excitement, but I didn't have the mentality to keep them at that age. So, but I remember very well having the manual with me for months and the CD, obviously. Then I think a few months or maybe years, but probably months later, I traded the CD for another game. I don't remember what other game it was, but I lost the CD that way, but I still had my manuals. I wish I had saved it all. It would be so nice to have them now. Okay. So that's the personal story. And this is the manual. So I am clearly remembering this manual looking like this. Do you, Dragon Parrot? Do you somehow remember? Because we had the manual for many years. I was keeping the manuals for a long time in the box of Betrayal's Krondor after I bought that box years later. You don't? So yeah, I lost many hours looking at these words because obviously I did not speak English for years, but still it was very nice looking for me for that age. How many manuals? You're probably wondering by now which of the 3 manuals in your Quest for Glory Shadows of Darkness box is the real one. So yeah, there were 3 books in the box. The first is Sierra Game Manual, which helps you install Shadows of Darkness. Then there's the Shadows of Darkness Technical Guide, which is this one, which tells about technical aspects of the game. Then there is the Hero, the Journal of General Job Adjusting, which is an in-game magazine, like the Hero Correspondence School thing, you know, that the hero keeps talking about. It's an in-game book with written from the viewpoints of fellow adventurers. The journal will teach your character everything he needs to know about his skills and spells, as well as some useful tidbits about the land of Mordavia. So we are only going to look at the manual. By the way, they went back from calling the character they to calling it he. I don't know why, after making that move, why they would go back to this. But that's interesting. Anyway, what is Quest for Glory? Quest for Glory combines the character development and combat that are typical of fantasy role-playing games with the basic adventure game concept of exploring a world and solving its puzzles. Shadows of Darkness is the 4th Quest for Glory scenario, but does not require any previous experience with the series. So, see what I mean? They took the time to mention this. If you find yourself wanting more after playing Shadows of Darkness, you should be able to find the other games in the series at your favorite software retailer. You can also order Quest for Glory games directly from Sierra Online anyway. The essence of role-playing is that you must try to think as your character would when faced with a dilemma, so this is the same thing they keep saying in every game, right? Heroes of Darkness, you can choose from 3 basic character types: the Strong Fighter, the Mysterious Magician, or the Wily Thief. Each has the same goal: to save the land of Mordavia from permanent darkness and to leave the land. So yeah, we go there without our consent. We are pulled there, so we want to save ourselves from there too after saving the land. Each character will, however, set about accomplishing these goals in a different way. The magician may use spells to overcome some obstacles, but might not survive a pitched battle with a monster. The thief must find a crafty way around the problem that the fighter or magic user can approach directly. Wily Coyote, yeah. Experience can be a tremendous asset to you as a hero. Your attributes will improve as you play the game. Tasks that are beyond your ability early on may become less difficult as your skills improve. Conversation is a very important part of Quest for Glory. You will meet many strange people and creatures in Mordavia. To learn about the land and your quest, you should speak with everyone you meet. Like your character, the beings you meet will have distinct personalities, and their skills and knowledge may lie in different areas. You will want to find out all you can. Every hero must deal with his share of foul and ferocious monsters. If you want to be a hero, you'll have to fight or avoid them, as they don't tend to favor discussion. Each battle you fight will provide you with valuable experience, and many victories will yield treasure that you will need to buy food and equipment. A hero's life isn't always serious though. Between desperate encounters with terrible monsters and life and death decisions lie many light-hearted, humorous, and downright silly moments. There are some very peculiar individuals living, or formerly living, in Mordavia. So yeah, pretty much a similar type of writing with some exact same sentences from the previous games. The story thus far. You began your quest for glory as a graduate of the famous Adventures Correspondence School for Heroes. A poster in your local Adventures Guild reads, "Wanted, hero. No experience necessary. Visit beautiful Spielberg. Fight monsters, defeat brigands, reward entitled Hero Spielberg to the successful applicant." It sounded good, especially the no experience necessary part. That was before you learned that being a hero meant fighting vicious monsters, solving puzzles and evading traps, having to walk miles through trackless desert, and generally working your tail off. As you rescued Baron's children, Elsa and Bernard, not to be confused with Bernard Bertulli from the Tentacle, from enchantment, you learned that the brigands were only part of a larger problem. The Baron had offended Baba Yaga, a powerful ogress, and her curse had caused disaster throughout Spielberg Valley. Only when you used her own magic against her to drive her out of Spielberg was the land once again free from her enchantments. This story was told in Quest for Glory 1, so you want to be a hero. Yes, that's pretty much accurate too. They took the same summary for the first 2 games, I think, and added the 3rd one, but we'll see. Then you traveled with your friends Shamin, Shima, and Abdullah on Abdullah's magic carpet to the mysterious desert land of Shapir. There you fought against the elemental forces of nature themselves to guard one city and release another from the evil rule of Wizard Ad-Evs. You also made some friends, Rakish, the Liontar Paladin, and Uhura, the Simbani warrior, woman among them. The wise Sultan Harun al-Rashid adopted you as his son for your heroic deeds there, as recounted in Quest for Glory 2 Trial by Fire. But something went wrong. Although you saw Ad-Evs fall to his doom, streaming with flames and calling to his Dark Master for help, the body was never found. The sorceress Aziza informed you that Ad-Evs was certainly dead, but his magic had somehow survived him. Part of his influence allowed a powerful demon wizard to break through the veil between worlds to attack Rakish and Uhura's homeland of Tarna. Traveling through a magical portal, you accompanied your friends to help stop the demons from bringing more of their kind into our world and to prevent a demon-incited war between the Liontars, the Simbani, and the Leopard people. You helped shape these events in Quest for Glory 3. Even as your friends and companions were congratulating you after your final battle with demon wizards and your closing of the world portal, you were seized by a dark magical force and wrenched away from the land of Tarna. Stripped of your possessions, You awaken in a dark cave in an unknown land. It is time to become a hero once more. You are no longer a green wannabe adventurer, you are a seasoned adventurer with many skills and talents to help you in your quest for glory. Now it is time for you to become your character and learn to think as you would, reason as you would, and solve problems as you would. You can only be successful if you use your character's own distinct skills, along with your own wits, to confront the challenges that face him in the land of Mordavia. Yeah. So we are no longer a green queen. We are now a seasoned queen. Playing a role. Is this anything interesting? No. It's the same as... Oh, of course, unintelligent monsters don't tend to carry a lot of cash, but so wise heroes choose their opponents carefully. Moldavian currency comes in units of crowns and kopecks. There are 100 kopecks to the crown. So kopecks and crown. Yeah, this is exactly the same thing as the earlier games. Oh, Dr. Cranium scene. I mean the music. Winning the game. Yeah. Okay, creating the character. Importing the Paladin. Character is a bonus character type only available to players who have completed one of the first 3 Quest for Glory games. Really? So can you complete Quest for Glory 1, import to this game and become a Paladin? The Paladin has similar abilities and tasks to the fighter, but also has the opportunity to fulfill certain special honor-related quests. To help him with these quests, the Paladin gains certain magic-like abilities such as healing and protection as a result of his actions. So we are not going to play Paladin, we are going to play the Thief, who counts on his skills, stealth and agility. His weapon of choice is the dagger and he prefers to throw it from a distance. He can best defend himself in combat by dodging. As usual, we are going to be playing the base class of Thief with maximized magic and parrying skills. So we are a maximized hybrid, as maximized as we could be at least. A hybrid with those skills, but the base class is Thief. Skills and abilities, so we will get 100 additional attribute points which we can assign. Strength and agility, vitality, luck, honor, these are all we know from previous games. There's just one new thing, which is acrobatics. Is the skill used primarily by thieves to jump large gaps without special equipment and to launch devastating flying attacks in combat. So you remember from the second game how our character could backflip and then flip towards the enemy to stab with the dagger? Moves like that are acrobatics now, and you can also use acrobatics to jump from between cliffs and such. So it's a nice addition to the skill arsenal. And the rest is basically the same. Icon bar is the same. Talk cursor, special actions. Yeah, let's read what this means. The skill lever is unique to Quest for Glory. Set it near the top for a serious challenge. Monsters will be tougher, some puzzles harder, and so on. The normal setting near the center provides a fair challenge, and while the easy setting near the bottom generally makes the game easier to play. So as usual, I'm not interested in difficult combats, as I'm not interested in difficult combat encounters in any game. However, there are some nice puzzles that I like in this game, so I might keep switching between the hard and medium difficulty or hard and easy difficulty while playing the game to encounter the more difficult puzzles. I don't know. Combat is most affected by skill level setting. Yeah. We don't want difficult combat, that's not why we are here for. Storing extra equipment is the chest in our room as usual. Puzzle windows. A number of game scenes and situations such as removing the trap from a chest or trying to get into Dr. Cranium's secret laboratory. Well, thanks for the spoiler. gives you the opportunity to solve visual puzzles. Many of these puzzles are presented in puzzle windows for your convenience. All puzzle windows have 3 common features. Each contains an exit button, each contains a hint button, most contain a chest button to allow you to use inventory items where appropriate. Oh, if you ask for too many, generally 5 hints on the same puzzle in one session, the game will simply bypass the puzzle entirely. You will get past whatever obstacle the puzzle represents, but will not receive puzzle points for solving the puzzle, so your final game score will be lower. Well, we are not going to be asking for any hints. Combat. We don't need to read this. Using thief skills, we don't need to read this. And walkthrough, we definitely do not want to read this. Okay. I don't know why we skipped directly to the manual, because I have completely forgotten to look at Moby Games. Well, just as well, we can look at it now. So, published and developed and published by Sierra Online. Released in 1993. We are playing the 1994 CD-ROM version. A lot reminiscent of Betrayed Condor, right? Released in 1993 for floppy and for CD-ROM 1994. So we've got a nice game to compare this one with. Obviously, their styles are very different, but... Action-adventure role-playing hybrid. Yeah, setting is fantasy. Shadows of Darkness is the 4th quest regular game. It's a journey into the land of Mordavia, a setting influenced by Eastern Europe, particularly its Slavic areal. The hero had just begun to enjoy his victory in Tarna when a spell zapped him into parts unknown, without a weapon, items, or even a source of light. Shortly after finding his way out of the dark cave... No, shut up. Like the previous quest regular titles, the game is a combination of puzzle-solving adventure and role-playing. The player character can be a fighter, thief, a magician, or a paladin. Importing a character from a preceding installment of the series is also possible. Once again, the hero improves his skills by repeatedly using them, like throwing stones at a tree to improve the throwing ability, which might mean using to solve a puzzle. Aw, why did you ban a first-time chatter? It had been a while since we were not offered to buy followers and viewers, right? Was it that? Combat system in this installment has undergone a major change. Battles are viewed from a side-scrolling perspective and are action-oriented. The protagonist is able to move freely, jump and execute attacks and defensive moves, similarly to the fighting games. The CD version of the game adds voiceovers to conversations, as well as narrator's voice to the text descriptions. You can? Oh, you are building your own follower selling business? Alright, let's look at one screenshot. The rest might be spoilery. Okay, this is the starting room. The first room. By the way, this is the Thieves Guild soundtrack. So yeah, we are once again going to be finding a Thieves Guild in a Quest Regular game. There was nothing thief related, almost nothing thief related in Quest Regular 3. Alright. So your followers do not unfollow after 2 days? Okay, let's watch the trailer. No! Spoiler alert! Well, Raid is spooky and very difficult to beat. Definitely. So this is probably the game which made me fall in love with the thief character archetype. And I have played thieves and, I don't know, rangers, rogues, or similar types of characters in every game I have played since then, including AD&D and many CRPGs. I think this was the first game that I did that. The character of Thieves is so good, especially in that scene, the character selection screen, compared to the fighter breaking the door. And I mean, magic user is also very cool, I agree. But the thief is just opens it slowly and looks around. Yeah, this is the game we are going to play today. Quest for Glory, Shadows of Dark. Welcome to Shadows of Dark. Let us jump into the game. Hey, give me a break, okay? That's just a background. Happy? Shadows of Darkness now. Are you happy?
Please insert your saved character disc from any of the first 3 Quest for Glory games into the disc drive, so that your hero can make the journey to Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness. Your character has been successfully imported. Welcome to Shadows of Darkness.
Of course, we are choosing the thief. So, acrobatics. I think we need to make this at least 200. I haven't done any research about which skill is the most difficult to max or raise. But in the previous 2 games it was luck. I know climbing is very easy to raise in this game. Let's go with... should we go with luck? Or more acrobatics? Yeah, let's go with Mark Lattice. Okay.
You awaken from nightmares of flying and falling. You find yourself in this strange place, the only illumination, an eerie green glow. You've lost your weapons and the contents of your backpack somewhere during the journey. All you have are the clothes and armor on your back. This leaves you with 4 burning questions. Where are you? How did you get here? Who brought you here? And how in blazes can you get out of here? No, make that 5 burning questions. What city did your luggage end up in this time?
Alright, so let us max detail. Max speeds, lower the volume a little bit, it's too high. Switch to strategy. And we have both text and audio, we have autosave and skill. Let us minimize it for now until we encounter a puzzle. Then we are going to max it to tackle the puzzle. I have my old saves. Let's... Oh, by the way, the last time I played this game was when I started to play the whole series about, I think, 2 years ago. As you see, I'm only at 144 points when I stopped playing for some reason. After finishing the 3rd game and starting the 4th game, I did not continue playing. I think, I'm not sure why, something always happens, and I quit the game in progress. Apparently this had happened too, so... And before that, I must have played this game maybe 15 or so years ago, so very long time ago. Which means I do not remember the game much at all. Which is good. So what do we have? We have our leather armor. We do not even have our chain armor. We have 1 crowns. Who knows how we got it?
The deteriorated corpse has grown partway into the cave wall. A brief search reveals a piece of hard grey rock, which you take, and some coins, 3 crowns and 13 kopecks.
Nice. What's this? Flints. That's nice. You have a small grey piece of flint, much like the one described in your famous adventurous survival course manual in the fire starting section. You vaguely remember something about using flint and steel together.
This torch is This torch is firmly embedded in its holder. You take the torch.
I take the torch. Can I light it? Takes flint and steel.
The torch is firmly... It looks pretty much as you'd expect.
Oh, this sounds very different.
Pretty much as you'd expect. The torch is firmly embedded in its holder. It looks
Voice sounds so different.
That didn't do anything. That didn't... The valve won't budge. If you had a bit more light, maybe you'll be able to see how to open it. That did...
Okay, we need to find steel.
You find... You search the desiccated body. The only still usable item is a dagger which you pick up. However, lying around the bones are some coins. 5 golden coins. Each have a crown stamped onto them. And 13 small copper coins, each stamped 1 kopeck.
We got our dagger. Oh, is the dagger steel? Try the other way around. You scrape the flint with your dagger, creating a spark. Okay, so... You strike a spark with the flint and dagger to light the torch. Nice.
You put the torch back.
No, I don't want to put it back. I want it.
You light the torch in the sconce with the one you are carrying.
I want to do what they did in the trailer.
You put the torch... You take... That didn't do it. It seems to be a kind of stone valve acting as a door to the passageway beyond. That didn't do it. You force the sphincter open with your dagger and pass through. You've made it into a large chamber. Stone valves, like the one you just passed through, apparently block 3 other passageways. There is a huge stone altar in the center of the room, and an exit to the south. That did...
Just that?
Those scratches on the cave floor look deliberate. They must be a thief mark.
Yeah, so there was... Wait. Do we have the other manuals? In the GOG version? Let me see. Famous Hero Journal. Famous Explorers Correspondence Course. Is it that one? Let's download this and take a look. Where are they downloaded to? Okay, they are downloading. So those thief marks all mean something. There are a few of those. Alright, I found them. Oh no, they are the wrong one. Okay, Hero Journal. Okay. Thief marks. Page 18. So what did we see in the game?
Those
A circle.
on the cave floor look deliberate.
A circle and a downwards arrow. But I'm not sure what circle is. Maybe it's Luke. Luke something down. It's not an eye, it's a circle. Maybe it's just something down. Okay, let's go back to the game. Let's look down.
You're in the heart of the cave. Stone valves close off passageways leading in all directions. In the center of the chamber is a bleak stone altar covered with dark stains.
Maybe there's something under the rock. Can we move it?
This does not seem to be the...
No.
A stalagmite forms the base of the stone altar. The altar feels strangely warm to your touch, but leaves a deeper chill somewhere within you.
We probably cannot open these doors right now.
Try as you might, the stone valve will not open. Perhaps this isn't the right time. Try as you might.
No.
That, that.
I'm not sure what this sign means.
A flock of winged creatures emerges from the cave. Those scratches on the...
Oh no, we wasted too much time. It's too fast.
In a bitter battle, you were better than the badders.
No.
You
Stop
kicked
it.
some butt, too.
Stop it. Okay, let us sneak.
That... You don't...
Maybe this is what the game wanted to tell us, the sign wanted to tell us. Where's our points? 8, score 8.
You cautiously test the rope before crossing. It feels as though it's firmly anchored on both ends of the chasm. A rope might be useful, but it's firmly attached on both ends. You think about cutting it loose, but then decide that you may have to come back this way again.
Don't meta game. Okay, let's walk. Oh no. We are having problems with
You
tentacles.
just barely made it across the pit.
It's been a while since we played a game with tentacle enemies.
You slip through the mouth of the cave, just in time to avoid being crushed by its closing jaws.
You are alive! Only one person has ever walked away from there before.
Ooh.
Who are you? How did you get here? Oh, there are so many questions I want to ask you, but I have to get home quickly. It is so dangerous out at night in Mordavia. The town is due north of here. Be careful, there are many bad things wandering around. Good luck! Oh, by the way, my name is Katrina. I hope we meet again sometime. Farewell.
Katrina.
The six-pointed symbol seems to pulse with energy and comes loose in your hand when you touch it. You have the feeling that you may need this sign, so you carefully store it in your pack.
Dark One sign. Cthulhu vibes. Something about this bronze symbol makes your skin crawl. It looks vaguely like a stylized octopus with only 6 tentacles.
This symbol looks like a mouth with pursed lips. This symbol is a stylized representation of a crossed pair of bones. This is the symbol of blood in the form of a huge carved droplet. The cloud symbol is a traditional representation of breath. The archway above the path is inscribed with 8 arcane symbols. You recognize 7 of them, from Arcania 101 no doubt, as the symbols of blood, bone, breath, essence, heart, the mouth, and the senses.
And
The
the
8th is new to you. It looks a bit like a 6-tentacled starfish, or perhaps more like a squished squid. Something about the symbol fascinates and scares you at the same time. This strange symbol is the traditional magic representation of the senses.
What is it though? I cannot tell what it is. Is it ears or something?
This looks like a throbbing heart. This symbol is really abstract. You may have seen it once before, described in an ancient book as the sign of essence, or one's inner nature. A long crack has developed near the base of the archway, although it still looks stable.
So, from this base to the other
A
base,
long crack has... A long...
Wait, what's this one? What was
The
it?
archway above the path.
Mouth?
The eighth.
No.
The archway above the path.
Bloodbone?
The eighth.
No. Heart? Senses? What is
This
this?
symbol.
Essence? Essence, heart, senses.
The archway above the path. The eighth. The cloud.
Breath?
This is the symbol.
Blood?
This.
Bone?
This.
And the mouth? We might have to remember this. I don't know. Alright, okay. 29 score. How did we get 29?
This tall standing stone has been carved so that the top looks like a squid is perched upon it.
Hmm.
The standing.
Nice.
The standing. You can't reach the bonsai from here, and the ledge is too slippery for you to climb on it. Perhaps you can try something.
Can we really not go there?
Why would... There is no need to show off. Why? There is no... A pool of sticky, greasy-looking slime dominates this area below the cave. A stream of slimy goo oozes down the right side, and goo dripping on the path makes it slimy and treacherous as well. That...
Okay. Guess we cannot do anything here. So the town is to the north, she said.
It doesn't budge.
The flowers don't budge?
It-
Are you sure?
You get in...
Yeah?
You get
What?
in some climbing practice, but you really can't see any more...
What's climbing practice? I'm trying to pick up the flowers. Okay, I think we skipped the town. Oh, no, never mind.
Great. That did... The stream water is cold. You have enough You've never been very good at making pumpkin. It's considered poor form to climb the town walls during the day. Try using the gate.
But I wanted to climb.
It's considered beautiful, out-of-season flowers grow all around the stone monument. You pick some flowers and put them away. You already...
You! How did you get here? Why are you here? Few strangers come to Mordavia. I am the Burgomeister. It is my job to know everyone and everything that goes on here. My name is Dmitri Ivanov. I am the Burgomeister of this town.
Dmitri Ivanov. Mordavia.
Mordavia is a valley surrounded by mountains. There used to be a road which led from here, but heavy rains have created a swamp at the base of the mountain south of here. No wagons can get you in or out, nor can any person, except perhaps you.
What do you mean? Tell me about the town.
This is the town of Mordavia. There is an inn and a shop down the street where you can spend the night or get some supplies and be on your way. The sooner you leave, the better for all. There
Oh.
are many dangers in Mordavia, and we certainly do not need a stranger to stir up new troubles.
Maybe I'm going to help you.
The Hotel Mordavia has rooms and food. It is a safe place to spend the night. The shop does not carry much. We have been cut off from supplies for a while now. Still, you may at least restock your food rations before you continue with your travels.
Well, I plan to stay.
There are many strange and dangerous creatures that live in Mordavia. Trust nothing. The gates of this town are closed at sunset. Do not let yourself get caught outside after dark, for few can survive a Mordavian night or remain sane enough to speak of it.
That doesn't sound right to me, Dragon Parrot.
Just leave Mordavia quickly. No good comes from outsiders, and we do not want you here.
Dude, you're very hospitable, aren't you? Enough already, I'm tired of you. Leave my sight. I am the new Burgermeister
Are you
now.
sightseeing or casing my place?
Maybe both. Oh! New dialogue options, okay.
To be honest, I do not trust you.
Oh, you
What
made it
you
very
say
clear.
of yourself is unbelievable, and what you do around here seems likely to get you in trouble. If the path was clear, I would ask you to leave Mordavia.
You already did.
As things are, I will be watching you closely. The Old Adventurers Guild is at the north end of town. It has been abandoned for many years, since we have not had many adventurers who could cross the swamp. Seeing as you are supposed to be an adventurer, here, have a key to the guild door.
Thank you, sir.
Perhaps you can find something of use there.
Oh, I will.
To the northwest of town is Castle Borgov.
Northwest, okay.
It used to be owned by the Borgov Boyars of Mordavia, but the last Borgov died years back, and no one came to take his place. Some strangers moved in some years back, but they have had nothing to do with the town, and we have had nothing to do with them. The old road from town used to meet with the road from the castle and head south to the pass. The heavy rains not only created the swamp, but caused so much plant growth you can't see the road anymore. The swamp is a dangerous and foul place. They say that all who ever were buried beneath the earth there now reach up to drag the living to their deaths. I have seen for myself that this is true. Stay far from the swamp if you value your safety.
Don't tell me what to do.
There are other things in Mordavia to see and do, but I am not a tour guide here. Go off and see for yourself, but be careful.
Who is the tour
The
guide?
gates of the town are locked at night, so be sure to return before it gets dark. It's dangerous to be out after sunset. Everyone in Mordavia minds his own business and does not go looking for trouble. You obviously do not fit in well here.
How do you know I'm looking for trouble?
So, what are you up to today?
I'm here to annoy you.
Never have I heard such wild stories before. I am supposed to believe that a prince of Shapir stands before me?
Yes?
You do not look like anything other than a teller of tales to me.
How dare you not believe me?
You think about making the thief sign, then
Yeah.
prudently decide that this just isn't the best place for
They don't like my smile because they are not happy. Well, good sir.
Stay out of trouble and other people's business, and you and I will get along with one another. Otherwise, you will get me angry. I'm sure you don't want to make me angry, do you?
As a matter of fact, I would.
This general store is cheery and well lit, thanks to the warm hearth. The first things that you notice are the cats. They seem to be everywhere. Then you see the shopkeeper, sitting on her rocking chair as she knits. She's a very, well, sturdy-looking woman.
So, you're the stranger in town. I've heard all about you already.
How? I just came to the town. Did your cats
attempt
tell
to
you?
have a meaningful dialogue with the cat. It says,
Meow.
Okay, what are you?
you attempt to have... It does
So many cats.
Yeah, polite, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, manners are as manners do, as my husband used to say. We'll see. You can call me Olga. Mrs. Stovich is too formal after all. We don't welcome strangers here. They bring nothing but trouble. All the same, it's good to see a new face again.
No one likes me.
The shopkeeper looks concerned when you make the thief sign.
I am sorry, but I don't have any medication for epileptics. Maybe Dr. Cranium could help you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So what can we buy? How much do we have anyway? 9 crowns? Well, we are rich. So 4, 6.5, 7.5. Yeah, we can buy everything. And let's buy 2 rations. Okay. This should be okay for now.
Let me see, what could you use? Well, besides my regular items like brooms and pens, I really don't have anything else for adventurers like yourself.
Why not?
Do have some lovely sandwiches you can use for rations. And garlic, of course you'll need garlic.
Of course.
Also got some oil you can use to keep the weapons and armor from rust.
That's what I had in mind.
And if you like sweets, I've got some yummy homemade candy. Although the garlic-flavored ones have all been purchased by now. I'll have to make some more. Oh, and a shopping bag to carry things in. I have a couple of those left.
Tell me about the candy.
3 twists of candy will cost you just 5 kopecks. The kids love him. Oh, now garlic is a must-have item.
I agree.
It's just 25 kopecks for a bulb, and it will add flavor to any food.
Storekeeper looks around nervously for a moment, then continues.
You know, some say garlic also has medicinal and protective properties.
Is that the Simpsons song? What was the lyrics? Don't you want to stop the world's famine? No, don't you... What was it?
My husband always said I make the most interesting
Oh, yeah.
sandwiches. They're very good for you, and I only charge 50 kopecks each for them.
Tell me about the shopping bag.
The shopping bag costs 50 kopecks. It is very useful for carrying your purchases or other large things.
Like what?
A flask of household oil will cost you 100 kopecks. It's good for door streaks and can
Yes.
also be used to loosen up rusty wagon wheels.
Yes.
I can sell you a very nice large pie pan for 250 kopecks. Oh my, I've always admired the men who can cook. You can purchase the hen broom for 350 kopecks. I'm sure you'll really clean up with it.
Yep. No. We've been here. Rumors. Tell me about rumors.
What would you like to know about?
Tell me everything.
Yeah, Bella's a good woman. She's the one who really runs the inn. Her husband just gives orders. Someday she'll give Yuri a piece of her mind, and good for her. The things she puts up with. Bella, she was a pretty woman not long ago. Was not called Bella for nothing. Losing her only child really aged her. What a tragedy.
Tell me about the castle.
The castle north of town was abandoned for many years. Then some strangers moved in 4 years ago.
That's a good question,
No
Dragonbert.
one knows what goes on there now. But it won't be for the good, I'll tell you.
Tell me about the what? Werewolves?
Werewolves are gypsies, no question about it. They change into wolves at night, eating anyone they can get.
I'm sure that's an
Nothing can
exaggeration.
kill a werewolf but silver or magic. So you be careful out in the woods at night, you hear me? The gypsy camp is not at all that far from here.
Where's the
It's
monastery?
a bad place, and you'd better have nothing to do with it. It is dangerous and should have been torn down long ago. Many a stranger never came back after asking questions about it. So don't let your curiosity be the death of you.
You are lying. Tell me about your shop.
Yeah, my husband and myself had run the shop for many, many years. My husband passed on now, but I keep it just the way he liked it. A well-run shop is a busy shop, he always used to say. Not very busy anymore, what with the swamp. But I try to keep it going the best I can. Mostly housewares, but a few items that might interest you.
Well, I got everything I'm interested
Good
in.
luck. Or, as my dear departed Boris used to say, may the winds blow fair at your back.
You've entered a small but nicely furnished country inn. Stairs lead up to the guest bedrooms. The floor is covered with sawdust and peanut shells. A barrel contains the few shells that manage to land in it. The innkeeper stares at you with an expression of fear and astonishment. It is several seconds before he speaks.
This is the Hotel Mordavia. Rooms here are 15 kopecks for room and board.
Oh no, we don't have
Pay
enough.
for 1 week in advance. Your room will be the first room at the top of the stairs. When you want food in the morning or evening, just sit down over there by the door.
We don't have money.
They stare at you in astonishment.
They stared at us in astonishment because we said hello. Okay.
You say you are a hero. Well, we will judge you here by your actions rather than your words.
That sounds wise.
Magic is a very dangerous thing. We do not trust those who use or are used by magic. Make certain you do not give us any more cause for alarm.
Well, I might. I cannot promise that.
You adopt the traditional thief sign position, wiggling the fingers of your right hand and rubbing your belly with your left hand.
They even simplified
No
it
one
more.
seems
Okay, let's talk. Tell me about your inn, sir.
The Hotel Mordavia has been in my family for generations. It is the only place to be when darkness falls at night. Everything else is closed, and even we lock the doors. You must knock if you wish to come in.
Maybe I will pick the lock.
My name is Yuri Markarov. My wife's name is Bella. We are the owners of this inn.
Tell me about your pipe.
If you climb the stairs, your room is the first door on the right.
What
The
room?
doors of the inn close before nightfall.
I do
So
not
make
buy a
sure
room.
you are always back before sunset. Make certain you are back in town before dusk. The gates of the town will close solidly to keep out any dangers.
Okay.
The monastery is to the north of here. It has been abandoned for many, many years, but it has a bad reputation. No one in town will go near it. And if you have any sense, neither will you.
I most definitely will.
There are many ill things that roam this valley by night. Make certain that you never have to meet them. Never venture into the forest by night.
Don't tell me what to do, sir.
There is not much for sale at the shop next door, but you may find something you need there.
Sadly, they were out of garlic-flavored
The
candies.
Burgomeister is the mayor of the town. You will be wise to listen to what he says and stay out of trouble.
We will see. Let's talk to these guys. What are your names?
I am Hans. Pleasure's all yours. I'm a farmer of pumpkins and corn and a person of great importance here in lovely Mordavia.
Really?
Listen, I'm telling you, Igor's death must be avenged.
What are you talking about?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Ivan, an elephant herder. Unfortunately, there are no more elephants in Mordavia, so business has kind of fallen off a tad.
There was a wrong voice line reference there. It's from a future scene where they believe Igor is dead. So I hope there are not many of those wrong references.
I am Hans.
Listen, I'm telling
No.
pleased.
Okay.
Guys, is it just me or is Mordavia a wonderful place?
Oh, are you kidding? It's the greatest. There's many places to go, things to see. Are you kidding?
Right. Let's not forget that scenic cemetery to the east of town.
So they are just
Everyone
having fun.
here's nothing but grins. Real friendly.
Yeah, except we don't know you. We don't like strangers.
Or anyone else that's weird and doesn't belong.
Rumors. You talking to me? What rumors?
Oh, there are no rumors here.
Unless you count the rumor that the castle is owned by...
Horse patootie. There are no
Horse
rumors
patootie.
in Mordavia to speak of.
Tell me about the town.
The town of Mordavia is a quiet place.
Filled with friendly, joyful, stinky people.
Stinky people.
Well, I'm not so sure about the friendly part. We tend to be very suspicious of strangers like you.
Yeah, well anyway, the town is filled with joyful and stinky people.
Yeah, happy, joyful, and stinky people.
Well, I wouldn't call us particularly joyful. As a matter of fact, most of us are pretty glum.
Oh, very well, all right, then Mordavia is filled with people, you know, stinky ones.
Yeah, many stinky people.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it many. There actually aren't very many of us around here.
Oh, forget it. Well, at least he stinks.
So the voice actors made those lines up as they were recording the lines.
You hear the sound of silence.
Yeah, it's all improvisation. Anything that's not in the text box is improvisation.
As you start to open the door, you realize that this is the innkeeper's room. You quickly close it again before you get caught.
Well, we have not paid for the room.
You unlock the door to your room and go in.
What are you talking about? I did not pay anything. How do I have the key? How is it my room?
You light the...
What's happening?
Check. The townspeople have a poor opinion of people whom they see climbing out of windows and over roofs. No one seems... You straighten out your... The room is... There is no response. Whoever...
Where are the guys? Can we get food too?
No, don't sit there. You'll never know. You better not do... It's a typical country breakfast. Fried beets and sausage with garlic for a garnish.
Oh, garlic. How surprising. No,
Now the table's helping to keep you off the floor as...
I'm trying to eat it.
Straighten...
How do I eat it?
That didn't...
Did I already eat it?
You pick...
What?
That did... That did...
I'll assume I already ate it.
As you enter the northern part of the town, you hear the sound of a chisel chipping away at a stone block. A man is carving gravestones at one end of the street. Your attention quickly moves from the stone carver to the ominous Gothic building in the center of the street. There is definitely something not right about this structure.
What makes you think so? It looks alright to me. Everyone has a building like this in their streets, don't they? Wait.
The headstone carver stares at you and then goes back to work.
Back to work.
You introduce yourself to the gravedigger.
Me, Igor.
I heard you are dead, Igor.
You make the peculiar motions of the thief sign to Igor.
You make fun of Igor or what?
No.
Building was Adventurers Guild. No adventurers, no guild.
I am an adventurer.
Building was... Town Mordavia. This north part of town. Oh, this day job. Also work graveyard shift. Little graveyard humor there.
Igor, don't do it, Igor.
Igor dig graves in cemetery. Igor put dead person in grave. Igor cover dead person with dirt. Igor put headstone on grave.
Really?
Oh, plenty job security around here. Business is piling up.
Oh.
Little graveyard humor there. Again.
Is this gonna be a thing, Igor?
Igor. Oh. Oh, Igor not hear rumors. Igor not no stranger in town. Igor not no doctor make strange things in lab. Igor not no funny man in inn not funny. Igor not know many things. Igor not hear many things.
Yeah, obviously, Igor. Funny man in not funny.
Bad building. No go there. Bad.
I plan to go there. Should we break the door open, like a proper adventurer?
It's Lock the door, using the key the Burgomeister gave you. This desk holds the adventurer's logbook, a quill pen,
Yeah.
and an inkwell.
Igor is secretly Manu. Read logbook.
You read in the adventurer's log about some of the exploits of past adventurers in Moldavia. Prominent among them is the story of Piotr and the Dark One's
Piotr?
Near the end of the book, Piotr tells how
Piotr
he led the
now?
armies against the Chernovi cult outside the Dark One's cave. The fighters were trained soldiers, but the cult members fought like madmen. Suddenly the cult members changed their forms and became grotesque monsters. Many of the soldiers panicked and ran. The battle was nearly lost. Then Piotr heard the voice of Irana. By all my will, I banish you to... The voice was cut off. The cult members screamed and ran. Piotr entered the cave and searched for some sign of life. All he could find were the grotesque remains of cult members. The only sign of Irana was her magical staff lying on the ground. Piotr picked it up and left the cave, knowing that Irana was beyond his help. Pyotr then tells how he brought the staff back to town and placed it in the town square. A garden of flowers instantly sprang up around it. Near the end of the book, Pyotr tells that he was going to seek out the rituals of the Dark One and destroy them. There are no later entries.
Poor Pyotr.
That would be a lot easier if the desk had a drawer.
Damn, why is the option there? Dude, that's not fair.
You sign your name into the adventurer's logbook with a flourish. It's almost become a habit by now. You pick up the rope and grapnel set and tie it onto your pack.
Easy climbing practice.
Someone has
Oh.
deliberately scraped these marks into the ceiling.
What's this? I know what this means, but I never actually tried to understand. This must be the bookcase or something. Look at bookcase. Okay.
Any more weight might strain your muscles.
Okay.
Your legs are too stiff and sore.
Okay. Can I put more?
Any more weight.
No, not yet.
A portrait of an adventurer long gone hangs on the wall here. A small plaque at the base reads, Pyotr, Paladin. The painting shows a proud-looking adventurer standing on an obviously defeated dragon. It might have had more impact if the dragon wasn't just as obviously winking. The plaque says, Wish you were here in Silmeria, Dunstan.
Oh, Silmaria.
The finely
Not here.
crafted sword rests within this case, but there doesn't seem to be a door or any way to open the case.
Can we break it? Oh no.
A plaque reads, Break glass in emergency. It's a rare example of the deadly Moldavian moose, distinguishable by its long, fang-like canines. Someone has strung garlic around its neck,
Garlic
probably
again.
in hopes that it will stay on the wall.
Let's break the glass.
There's no sign at all of a crack or seam in this case. You can't find any way to open it, or even a place to slip in your dagger. The case looks totally solid, as if it was constructed around the sword. A plaque reads, Break glass in emergency only.
It is an emergency.
The case is totally...
Can I break you with... Okay.
The paint... There are a number of books on the shelf, including Hero Magazine's Golden Guild Guide to Moldavia, Flora, Fauna, and Folklore.
Can we
Nice
move it?
try, but the bookshelf won't budge. If there's a secret passage around here, it's hidden a different way. Which book do you want to read?
All of them. Read all of them.
As you scan through Hero, the Journal of General Job Adjusting, you find quite a bit of information that might be useful here.
Like what?
There are a series of articles about the land of Moldavia. The town originally grew up around Castle Borgov. The Borgovs were the boyars, or local noblemen, assigned the role of guarding the area from invaders. The chapter on fauna describes a number of interesting creatures. The Necrotor is a vicious carnivore with big, sharp teeth. Some of the other monsters sound even more horrific.
That sounds nice.
In the forest lives the Lishi, a creature known for playing practical jokes on travelers and playing riddle games, but which can also be helpful to those it likes. You learn about the Rosalka, the spirit of a murdered unmarried woman. Such spirits are said to inhabit lakes and rivers. They try to avenge themselves by drowning any man foolish enough to approach them. You could really learn a lot by reading this magazine thoroughly, instead of just browsing through it. Isn't it nice that we included a complete copy in your game box?
Oh, they're smiling.
The book turns out to be an advertising brochure. It says, I, Dr. Cranium, predict that someday one of my descendants will become the subject of a major computer game. The Castle of Dr. Brain from Sierra Online. Jeez, how cheesy can you get?
I agree, Sierra. I agree.
The book is all about using spells in unusual and creative ways, such as calming a fire, using alternate flame and frost spells to make something brittle and break, and so on. You pick up a number of useful tips which will improve your spell casting.
Oh.
You read through the book on spell casting techniques again. It hasn't changed.
Why not?
This book teaches the ancient oriental art of talk fool. How to overcome opponents by attacking them with the unpronounceable names of martial arts forms and confusing them with fortune cookie wisdom. You get lost somewhere between karate and kuksul.
Sounds like useful reference material. Let's take a
Hey,
book.
this isn't a lending library.
I know, I'm not trying to lend, I'm trying to take them for myself.
The frame is concealing a secret passage, but you can't see any way to open it from here.
Really? Wait, I think this was a puzzle. I'm not sure, but let's see. Okay, so this one turns all of them. This one turns 3 of them. This is 2. This is 1. So what do we want to... Do we want to make them all different? What do you want to make them, though?
There is a set of coat hooks and...
Oh, okay.
It is...
What was it? No, I wanted to see it.
Alarm. It is said that...
Show it to me again. How do I see it again? Okay. 39.
As you... Your... Luck. You pick up... Someone has deliberately scraped these marks into the ceiling.
Oh, this is not the answer.
There is a set of coat hooks in one corner. You never knew adventurers were expected to be that neat. This desk... Then there's Talk Fu, a martial arts... You see an exercise book, Essential Exercise. Build strong legs. One of the books is a thin...
Okay,
Right.
let's skip through
This
them.
one talks about... Oh, there's one... There are a number of books. Then there's the fine... The portrait... The painting shows a proud... This... There is an empty picture frame above the book. It's a... Some round... This is... Come to think of it, there is a...
Okay, so what do we want to make this? I guess it's not too difficult to try all combinations. Well, maybe it is. Okay. So maybe it is. No? Hmm. What do you want? What do you want to do though?
Are you... Your leg... That...
There's got to be a clue somewhere.
That... There is a... The frame is... Signature...
Oh, search under desk. Okay. Right. So left, down, up, right. There's also 4, 2, 1, 3. So the first one is up, the second one is down, third one is right, and fourth one is left. So up, down, right, left. Up, right, down, left. Okay. Right. Up, right, down, left? No, what? Up, right, down, left. Wait. Up, down, right, left. Okay, maybe. Let's try left, down, up, right. Left, down, up. Left, down, up, right also isn't work. Oh, it worked. Success. It worked.
You climb down the ladder into a seedy-looking room. A massive door blocks off a smaller room in the rear. This isn't as dusty as the Adventurers Guild, and the torches look recently lit. Your eye is drawn to the Thieves Guild recruiting poster on the back wall. It gives you fond memories of your home guild. This is a Thieves Guild recruiting poster, featuring a sophisticated worldly master thief.
That's so.
In an early excess of 3D poster art techniques, the artist has arranged the poster so that the thief is holding an actual plastic card. A legend at the bottom says, "Don't thieve home without it."
Okay, let's take the guild card. What's our score again? 47. I can't type.
There's nothing in these barrels. Ah, you found a hidden safe. Good work.
Of course I did.
It sounds pretty safe.
Sierra.
That didn't do that.
How do we open the safe? Okay, we cannot open it yet.
Ah, you found a... It sounds pretty safe.
Yeah, pretty much that.
On close examination, you find some scratches that might be thief marks behind the side drain.
Look great. Okay.
Rummaging around under the floor drain, you find a round knob with a point on one side, which you pick up. Thieves have had to clean up after themselves since a few unfortunate accidents with maintenance personnel. You're kidding, right? The desk is, of course, locked.
Of course, of course. A horse is a horse.
You slip the Thieves Guild membership card into your pocket. It's designed to slip into
I was
things
not trying
after
to do
all.
that though.
You slip the... That didn't do... That didn't do... You can't take... There's nothing... There does seem to be something under this barrel, but you've got no clue of what to do with it.
Now tell me what it is.
It does... A single... The double doors are locked shut. The lock itself looks sophisticated, but the door has a simple sliding latch. If you had the right tool, you think you could easily slip the latch.
I do have the right tool.
You slip the guild membership card between the doors and unlatch the lock. Your guild card. Don't leave home without it.
Don't leave home without it.
There are a number of fascinating books about thief techniques on the bookshelves. Of special interest is the one on disarming traps. It says that with a new Mark II Thieves toolkits and a bit of skill in picking locks, you can locate and disarm almost any mechanical trap.
That's good.
In the
No?
section on surviving magical traps, the book suggests taking up religion. There is also a book on thief marks that tells you all about this secret language of thieves. You learn a number of new symbols and combinations. You don't see any way to open the safe. It looks as if the knob is missing.
We have a knob. Oh. Okay. Film safe co.
You try to... Now that you've replaced the safe knob, the
Field
filch safe
safe.
looks ripe for the cracking.
Field safe.
You know, kind of like a walnut. To open the safe, you will need to spell out the combination with alternating right and left turns.
Right and left turns, okay. So is there a... Wait. K-A-C-G-I-E. What can we spell? What do we need to
This
spell?
would be a
Of course, it would be a lot easier if I knew the combination.
single... The well...
Can I force them search for traps?
You found a particularly diabolical poison gas trap.
Parrot.
Fortunately, it's just like one of those described in the book on traps, so you are able to disarm it.
How am I disarming it? Do I even have my toolkit yet? I don't have a toolkit.
You straighten out. The well-worn oak desk looks as though it could conceal 1,000 secrets. Most of the drawers appear to be fakes.
Okay, let's break it.
You'd better not.
Didn't I just disarm it?
It doesn't. There's nothing. It does seem... The pillar... A single tapped... It looks like... This is a Thieves Guild recruiting poster, featuring a sophisticated...
Move poster?
Poster is...
Destroy poster?
Oh, that's a...
Take poster? No.
There are a number of special interest is the one on
So-
disarming traps. It's in the section on there is
Any
also
clues
a book
here?
on thief marks.
No.
On close examination,
Okay, there's nothing here.
that's about...
Where's the combination? Oh! Okay, post, look under barrel. Then... Okay. I have been trying to look under the barrel.
There
Yeah.
does seem to be something under this barrel.
What do you mean, just move it?
The barrel...
Oh, do I?
This is not... This is the po. It does. It does. This CD play. That.
How do I look under the barrel?
The pillar is solid. The pillar. Don't. There does seem to be something under this barrel, but you've got no clue of what to.
This is weird.
There's nothing. There are in the.
So, under barrel and read book in the drawer, I suppose. What's this? Is it the poster?
Don't. It does. The barrel has already been tapped. This is the barrel.
Just move it.
Why? To open, nothing. This would. That.
The barrel is empty.
It does.
Why can I not move it? What am I doing wrong?
A single tapped barrel rests. This is a.
Is it another barrel? This barrel?
There's nothing. You straighten out. You. That. There's nothing. Don't close. No. The pit. It's You can see a safe hidden behind the picture. You can see a. Ah, you. The painting is. Ah. There's. There's. It does seem. It does
There does seem to be under this barrel. Okay.
A single.
But I can't look at it. I can't pick it up. I can't move the barrel.
A single. This CD. This is. It does.
Can I talk to the barrel?
It does. It.
What am I doing wrong? Game.
It does. It does. That.
Where do you want me to click on?
It does. That. No. That. It does. That didn't. That did. That didn't. You slipped the Thieves Guild. That did. That didn't. That did. You. That did. That didn't. That did. That did. You seem to remember reading about something you can do with a card like this. The only question now is, on what should you use it?
I use it on the door to open it.
There are a number of. Now that you've replaced the.
What does this mean? Is this
a single? There does seem to be something under this barrel, but there does.
This is so weird. I don't understand.
This is the barrel. You get. Use of magic is strictly forbidden in Thieves' Guild halls, as you know. It's considered to be bad form and to interfere with the mental and physical training processes of building your skills.
Cannot use magic.
It does. The pillar. There's nothing. You straighten out. There's. It looks like some barrels have been stacked up. This is the well.
Okay, maybe we need something else to use on the barrel
It does.
later. Okay, we will come back here later. I don't understand though. Okay, let's continue exploring the town. Starting with
The
the...
wall is too smooth to climb with your level of...
Why? Okay, so we need to...
The wall.
Let's see this. Bads,
Bad
bads.
place. Very bad place. Go away. You'll be very sorry.
Bad door, bad city.
You straighten out.
Nobody ever listened to Igor.
Poor Igor. That octopus has had the munchies ever since it got stoned. Fortunately for it, but not for you, it occasionally gets its meals delivered right to the door. Okay.
That didn't
Will you
do
take
it.
some garlic?
That-
Will you take some candy?
That did...
Okay, so
The
we
wall
need
is-
to
it
climb
does-
this, but
the
we
wall-
cannot, not yet. Later. Excuse me, sir.
You greet...
Good day. Have you seen my Anna?
No. Where's Anna?
You put your thumb on your nose. The old...
I am Nikolai.
Iron Fist?
Have you seen my Anna?
Yeah, that's why it's a hexa something. Hexapus. Oh, did it say hectopus? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Anna. Have you seen my Anna?
No, sir. I have not seen your Anna.
I am looking for Anna.
Okay, you are repeating yourself, sir. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome to the Transcendental Receiving Animal Processor. You can analyze the creature you wish to capture, then apply the proper bait. If the animal is in the immediate vicinity, the trap will catch it for you. If the animal is not in the area, you'll just have to catch it yourself, but at least you'll know what you'll feed it. I am not. I didn't think so. Come back when you're ready. Okay.
Lucky.
No need
That
to be
looks like
rude.
a likely place. It doesn't...
Is it what?
It reminds you of a porthole minus the glass cover. So it's definitely not a glass of port.
Well, I'm glad you are amused.
It does... It's a true... Sorry. Lucky. You hear something bouncing around behind the door. A lot of somethings. How interesting. It sounded as though someone knocked on the other side of the door as well, several times.
Really? Ah! Oh no. Baby Antwerps.
Oh no, you've been Antwerped.
We have
Fortunately,
been.
these are just baby Antwerps, so the attack wasn't fatal.
Oh, there's more.
Oh. You don't hear anything behind this door. There is no response to your knock. Behind the door is a sort of rat maze, but it's missing the rat, or whatever is supposed to be traversing the maze.
Okay, let's get an Antwerp. I am. Does it move? Yes. Does it have legs? No. Does it bounce? Yes. Is it alive? Yes. It's a snake that swallowed the rubber ball. Good guess. No. Oh, then you must want a kangaroo, but a kangaroo has legs. No. No? Oh, I know. It's a frog refugee from a French restaurant. No. Surely you can't be trying to catch a baby Antwerp. Yes. You got to be kidding. No. Don't say I didn't warn you, but if you really must catch one, baby Antwerps love avocado. Yes. Avocado and garlic sandwiches are the strangest adventuring meals you encountered.
You bait the trap with avocado from your sandwich. Avocado was never high on your list of favorite foods anyway. The trap starts working.
Go on, trap. No. Can't handle more than one, I see. It's a good thing you know your limits. Yes.
You've caught an Antwerp. It's simply amazing.
It is.
The Antwerp has a soft, delicate fur over a basically rubbery base.
Did we pick up the Antwerp?
This is the Antwerp maze. Antwerps are naturally bouncy, so all you have to do is continually rotate the maze until the baby Antwerp bounces over to the key, then out through the exit.
Sounds easy. It is not easy. Can we do this?
Yeah.
Of course not. Okay, let's take another. Oh, we didn't pick up the key. Okay, let's...
The Antwerp...
So, what's a good path to take for the key? I think we have to do it. The move that we couldn't do earlier. And then... Oh, actually, if you turn it this way... No, if you need to turn it this way...
The Antwerp has
Oh
found
no!
a hope.
Jumping too high. Wait. Am I going the wrong way again? Yeah, I am. No. I cannot get through here. I have to get through here. Are there shortcuts? No.
The Antwerp...
No, but I tried. I did my best. I clicked immediately. So I wonder if it's not possible and there's another solution. Oh, we got it. No, no, no. Oh, wait. Right, correct. Never mind. No, I went the wrong way. Okay, now this has to go to the bottom. So we need to turn it this way.
The Antwerp has found a hole in the space-time continuum.
No. No, wrong way. Okay, so if I click immediately, no,
The Antwerp...
but I clicked immediately. Come on, game. Oh, we did it. Now... Okay, we have to take that way back. Oh, did you see that? Antwerp was on the hole for a second and it didn't count. Thankfully. Did we do it? No. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Did I do it? Oh, I did it. Somehow. Okay, this looks tough. No. No. Wait. Why is it not falling down the holes right now? Is it because I have the key?
Congratulations. You've
That's
used
right.
the baby Antwerp to get Dr. Cranium's laboratory
Yeah, I think
key
that might be a
for the
thing.
maze. You add the key to your keyring.
Because it happened at three different locations. I mean, one could have been a bug, but... Okay. Hmm. So many puzzles here. Thankfully, this is not a traditional one where you can only switch with a neighbor. Or even more traditional ones where there's an empty one and you have to slide down to the empty location. I would not be able to solve it if it was like this. I'm terrible at those puzzles. Oh, we can turn them too. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Is this correct? Okay, this seems correct. And this. And this. And this. Is it this one? Oh, I think it's that one. Okay, this seems right. Oh, I see. What? Oh. Oh, okay. So... this maybe? Or this? Oh, this is... this connects to that and... no, wait. These are difficult to see. I think this is alright. Maybe this. Okay, let's find that connection. This? Okay. Maybe this? Does it fit, you think? It doesn't really fit, does it? But the others don't fit either. Or maybe it's this one. Okay. This looks good, I think. Actually, maybe not. Because this purple one doesn't really fit there. Maybe it is this one actually, and... where is this missing piece of the blue one? Is it this one? It looks greenish. Maybe it's this one. No, it's definitely not that one. This side looks alright to me, but because the purple, this connects well, this seems to connect well. Could it be like this, maybe? No, it couldn't be. What is this one? There's... Oh. Is this a thing? No, I'm not so sure about these. I cannot see anything that can really connect with the end of this greenish key. Oh. Maybe this is not in the middle. Could it be over at this side? So do they connect now? Not really. Wait, can it be... Maybe this is the bottom part. This doesn't really look like a proper lock to me. I think I messed it up. Okay, these two seem to connect. Oh, this actually looks fine. Right? So there is a brass key here, there's something here, this connects with that. These two connect. But This doesn't look very well. And this is also... looks unfinished. This too. This will look better, I think. We can make it. Oh. Where was the end of that? Where was the other brasky part? Why doesn't it fit? Has to be like this, right? Okay, maybe this is the wrong orientation. Let's switch them again. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh no, I messed it up. Oh, right, this is the problem, okay. Okay. So this goes here, this goes here. So what doesn't look great? Oh, we did it.
Great! You've managed to find Dr. Cranium's keyhole and open the door. You pass through into Dr. Cranium's private laboratory.
Quickly, Igor, the fluid. I must have the fluid. Oh, excuse me. I thought it was Igor coming in to assist me. He helps out in the lab sometimes. Now then, what can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
You say hello to the scientist.
Welcome to my laboratory. You must have more than the usual intelligence and perseverance to have made it in here.
Of course. We are the hero after all.
You introduce yourself to Dr. Cranium and tell him a little about your adventures.
I should be most interested to hear about your travels and your scientific discoveries along the way. Unfortunately, I have very little time for that right now. Perhaps we can discuss your adventures when you next return.
You explain to Dr. Cranium that magic is really a lot like science and even deals with the same elements.
Let's educate the scientists.
Nonsense! There's no such thing as magic. There is only science. What you call magic is simply scientific phenomena that have not yet been properly investigated and catalogued.
Are you sure? Maybe it's just
You
magic.
thumb your nose, rub your belly, and so on.
I was afraid of that. As an outsider here, you have apparently not yet built up an immunity to the Moldavian dancing sickness. We used to have several people in town who exhibited those symptoms, but I have not seen any cases in quite some time. Let us hope the disease does not prove fatal in your case.
They were thieves, you fool. Yeah, insufficiently crude magic is indistinguishable from science. That's true. It's certainly not the other way around.
My name is Dr. Cranium. I am Moldavia's chief scientist and a certified genius.
Certified genius?
Some call me mad, but I much prefer Dr. Cranium.
Who gives those certifications?
Ah, yes, science. I'm glad you asked. Science is the process of systematically increasing our knowledge of the world through observation and experiment.
Sounds boring.
Unfortunately, some of the townspeople here seem to have no concept of the wonders of science. Some of them even claim my little inventions are magical. Such poppycock.
Magical?
There's no such thing as magic.
There
Still,
is.
the townspeople insisted that I should be able to use my magic to cure wounds and sickness.
You should.
I told them that I am a scientist, not a doctor, but they wouldn't listen. I had little choice but to concoct some simple elixirs. They were childishly pleased. Science is really so simple once you understand it.
Well, make me understand it, doctor.
If you want to improve your stamina, then you should make sure you eat a healthy diet from all the different food groups and get plenty of aerobic exercise. That is science.
Is there a shortcut?
Oh, you must mean my patented healing drink. You may have my last one.
Well, thank you.
Unfortunately, I have forgotten the formula for its main ingredient.
Is it garlic?
If you can help me remember it, I will be able to make some more healing drinks, although the work is very time-consuming.
I bet it's garlic. Oh. Alright, so... What was it again? OSSIPYE. So this is the copy protection. Let's find it. World campfire pizza. World campfire. I'm thinking that's a campfire at least. Well, let's say fire. Oh, this basically earth, air, fire, water, and pizza, right? The fifth element is pizza. So earth, no. Earth, fire, pizza, and what did I say? Earth and fire?
Thank you. With that information, I'm sure I shall be able to create some sensational scientific solutions.
I'm counting on you, Doc.
Oh, you must mean my new universal poison antidote. You may have this one, but I will need some help with the formula to make more. Also, I am afraid I only have time to make one each day.
Woltoffen. Air, fire, earth, fire, air. Air, fire, earth. And fire and air? Did I say fire and air?
Thank you. With that information, I'm sure I shall be able to create some sensational scientific solutions.
Empty
You
flasks.
ask Dr. Cranium if he can spare an empty flask for specimen collection.
Of course. I am always delighted to assist scientific research of any kind, and I have plenty of flasks. You may have this one.
Well, thank you.
You
Some
ask
more?
Of course.
You ask...
How many can I take?
Experiments are the meat and drink of science. First, you must come up with a hypothesis based on your understanding of the scientific elements. Then perform an experiment to test the hypothesis. Afterwards, you have a pizza.
But afterwards they have pizza. Isn't that nice?
Earth is for solidity and stability. Air gives freedom and movement. Fire provides power and energy. Water, fluidity, and life. Pizza, of course, is the most important element of all. Pizza
Of course.
represents the essence of well-roundedness and regaining strength.
Man.
Most importantly, you can have it delivered in under half an hour in most areas.
Now I want pizza.
A hypothesis is a scientific guess. One predicts the result of an operation, performs an experiment to test the prediction, then has a pizza to celebrate the result. It is very important to stay flexible, however. Sometimes the experiment may give a different result than predicted by the hypothesis. Since real scientists don't like to make mistakes, we always write the hypothesis in pencil. Pizza is a crucial ingredient in many scientific formulae. There is a nearly infinite variation in its effects, depending on whether one starts with pepperoni, mushrooms, artichokes, or plain
Shut up,
cheese.
shut up.
One should always order
Shut
extra
up.
pizza in case the experiment requires additional materials. Besides, science is hungry work.
I am hungry too now. Well, thank you. Tell me about
There is,
magic.
of course, no such thing as magic. There is only science. Still, you would
Yeah,
be
and pineapple.
amazed at how gullible some people
And
are.
anchovies.
Just the other day, someone gave me this scroll saying it was a magical spell. Can you believe that?
Yes, I can. Can I take it?
It is purest poppycock. Nothing on here makes any sense whatsoever. Here, you may have this as a reminder that magic is a figment of fevered imagination. Only science is real.
Obviously, Dr. Cranium needs to take a correspondence course from the famous wizard school. As you read the scroll, you find that you have learned the incantations and gestures with which to cast a glide spell.
Glide. What's
Then the
glide?
scroll vanishes.
There, you see, it was not even a very good piece of parchment. Fell right apart.
Yes, yes, true. That's why.
Igor is the gravedigger and tombstone carver. Business has been slow lately, perhaps because there are very few people left in town. So Igor sometimes comes in to help me with my work.
Does he?
Igor has had less work of late. The forest is just as dangerous, but there aren't very many people left in town who are stupid enough to go out there at night, you know. I like to think of it as a sort of evolution in action.
Well, now you have me.
Igor is carving out quite a niche for himself in the gravestone business. You might say he is well on his way to becoming a rock star. Then again, you might not.
No, I might not.
The cemetery is outside of town to the east. It has proven a fruitful source of materials for my experiments. There are also some interesting and cryptic puzzles to be solved there.
Is there?
Essential etheric fluid
Sierra
is an
with their
important
puns.
ingredient in my formula for reanimating dead bodies. It contains the essence of the element of water, the most important ingredient in life science. This laboratory is where I perform some of my most important research. Lately, I have been trying to bring life back to a dead body and to brew the perfect cup of tea.
Oh, that's very difficult.
Reanimating the dead is just another day's work in the life of a scientist. Even science cannot bring a person back right the way they were, but one can use scientific principles to restore the semblance of life and energy to formerly dead flesh. The one alchemical combination that I have thus far been unable to fully analyze is that of a good cup of tea. I'm sure there must be a way to duplicate the effects of nature, but the results have not been promising so far. Perhaps you would like a cup of spearmint and beefsteak tea? I thought not. This is even harder than rehydration solution and reviving dead tissue.
That game is completely built on puns. That's part of the puzzles as well. That's the game. Sierra, however, is a company with many games, and each of them have many puns, so...
Research is the heart and soul of science. Without constant experimentation to prove or disprove one's hypotheses, the scientist is left trying to solve the world's problems by guesswork. That is hardly the most efficient way to achieve results. I try to maintain a modest selection of useful experimental equipment in my simple laboratory. Unfortunately, it has become very difficult to obtain the most modern scientific accessories since the road out of the valley became closed by the swamp.
Okay. Mad scientists.
Mad? Mad? They all call me mad.
I wonder
but
why.
What do they know of madness? I am not mad. A bit perturbed about the world situation and how I get so little respect, perhaps, but certainly not mad.
Okay, I feel the same, buddy. I feel the same. Just hang on. So we actually managed to get 5. Okay, that's good.
Come back and visit again.
I might.
Oh, and if you see Igor, please tell him I still need the fluid.
I shall. Let us go to Igor. Hey, Igor. How do I tell? Was that not an actual thing, maybe? Town? Okay, it seems it was not really a thing.
No one responds to your knock. The occupants are either absent or asleep.
Okay, let's save the game. 75. Not 74. 75. Oh, we are already back. Is this all of the town? Apparently it is. Well, there's quite a few left to do in town. But let's look around. That's the first game's music. So there's supposed to be a castle to the northwest. This one? Hello.
A heavy gate blocks the way to the winding road. Far in the distance, you can see a majestic castle.
Welcome to Moldavia. It's nice to have some fresh blood around here. We so seldom see strangers.
Do you have to be so scary?
It is so difficult to get past the swamp which blocks the pass to and from the valley. We haven't had a stranger here since the rains created the swamp several years ago. You've obviously done quite a lot for one person.
I would say so.
It will be interesting to see what you do around here.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me, buddy?
You adopt the traditional thief sign position, wiggling the fingers of your right hand and rubbing your belly with your left hand. No one seems
Okay.
I am Boris Stovich.
Stovich.
I am the gatekeeper of Borgov Castle. Is it not true that he who guards the gates is the keystone speaker?
This might be.
This is the castle of the Boyars, the title of the rulers of Moldavia. It once belonged to the Borgov family for generations, but the last Borgov has been dead for many, many years. Moldavia is the name of this valley and of the
Moldavia.
town. Even the inn is called the Hotel Moldavia. The name means Dark Valley. The heads of
Dark
the
Valley,
Borgov
okay.
family were the Boyars of Moldavia for ages. The last Borgov disappeared at the time of darkness. No one knows what became of him. It is bad luck to even speak of the time of darkness. Moldavia was a safe and lovely land before that time. Much has changed since then, and for the worse. Boyars are rather like barons of other lands. They own the castle and protect everyone within their domain.
And tax them and make them work.
I'm not certain who all lives in the castle. I so seldom see anyone from there. There's the master, of course. Then there's the strange foreigner.
Oh.
There's also the master's daughter, I believe, and some rather strange guards. Beyond that, I really can't say.
Well, no worries.
I haven't actually seen the daughter. but I know the master is quite proud of her. The master desires privacy, and I respect that wish. As I always say, the will of the master is the shall of the servant. I wrote that.
I wrote that. I wonder if that was an improvisation too. Probably was.
He is an unpleasant sort, with a short beard and moustache, and a funny hat. He is rude when giving orders, and he has the habit of staring at a person and licking his lips. Most unsavory.
Unsavory.
I have only caught glimpses of them occasionally, but I don't think they are quite human. No matter. If a man does a good job, then whether he is a man does not matter.
Really? Who says that?
I am the gatekeeper. At night.
Wait.
This is the gate to Borgov Castle. You can see it in the distance behind here. I am here to make certain that only welcome guests may enter through here in the daytime. At night, this gate is guarded by huge necrotaurs, who make certain no one tries to enter without permission.
Well, I might.
The town of Mordavia is to the east of here. Turn to the east as you leave and continue until your way is blocked by rocks. Then turn north and you will find the gates of the town.
Thank you. $75 still. Yeah, voice acting is really good.
Young man. May the fireplace be warm and the drink cold at your journey's end.
Okay, let's keep looking around. Don't want to be here just yet.
The stream water.
Do we have a water skin? We don't have a water skin. Do we not need water? I wonder. Can I get some water? Nothing happens?
You pick a few. You.
Oh, now I can pick as many flowers as I want.
The majestic mountains in the background provide a beautiful contrast to the grim gravestones and crypts of the cemetery.
Let's see if we can find those cryptic puzzles.
An inscription on the door says, House of Ligeia Poe. May she rest forever. Great Scott, that rotting corpse sure gave you a fright. Fortunately, it was just a dead body, not some sort of horrible undead creature. Those only come out at night.
Okay.
You straighten out. No hurry. The dirt needs to stay here. Would you like to be buried without a blanket? Come to think of it.
I don't care.
It is deathly silent beyond the door. You examine the door closely. It's massive and well made. A large lock secures the door. Above the door is an intricate crest with a single word, Borgov, above it.
Borgov.
The door. You apply your shoulder to the crypt door with a mighty heave. It won't budge. That's one heavy door.
Okay.
You.
Seems we cannot open it.
The gravestone is cold. No. You don't need.
Okay, perhaps nothing to do just yet. Oh. You hear a giggle from behind the bush. Then a squeaky voice asks, 1 and 1 and 1 makes 3. Tell me, what you make of me? Reading, writing, riddling game. Can you tell me what's my name? Yeah, I know what you are. You are the Lishi.
You tell the creature it's called the Lishi.
Lishi.
Ah, that's the price of too much fame. Now you've gone and guessed my name.
Another rhymer.
Lishy, Lishy, look and see, in a bush or up a tree. Lishy, Lishy, riddle rhyme. Can you solve them every time?
Mm-hmm. I bet I can.
No one...
Wait, was that all?
No.
Nothing? Can we do it again?
Two and two make 6. A little bush is in a fix. If you save a plant from goo,
Oh, that's the
I can
bonsai.
help you with a clue.
That is the bonsai we saw earlier. Okay. We should go back there then. No? No? Nowhere to go? Oh!
Colorful wagons surround the fire pit in this authentic Moldavian gypsy camp. You've heard that gypsies like to keep to themselves, but surely they won't mind just one visitor.
Surely not.
Go away! We allow no strangers in our camp. Leave immediately!
But...
You introduce yourself.
But I'm a hero.
We care not who you are. Just leave!
But I have a very beautiful smile.
You greet the man and the wolves.
Leave. You are not welcome.
Dude, give me a chance.
Put your thumb on your nose and wiggle your fingers while
Will
rubbing
this
the other
work?
hand on your belly.
That sign means nothing to us. Just do not think that you can steal from the gypsies. We deal harshly with thieves.
Of course not.
These wolves will soon be at your throat if you do not go. Leave here.
Okay, okay. I need to get
I
excited.
lose my patience, and soon these wolves will tear your throat.
Okay, maybe he will actually make them attack us. Let us save.
We gypsies do not want strangers here. Go away, or the wolves will gnaw your bones. Go away! This camp is ours!
Man, I'm not here to take your camp.
The wolf only snarls a reply.
Would you like some garlic?
You bite off a bit of one of the garlic cloves. That did... You...
So I cannot actually finish the garlic by eating it, right? Probably not. Still. Okay, I'm going. That does it. I'm not going to stand there and take your rudeness, sir. Oh. Hey. How do I fight? Oh, it's fighting by itself. Well, that's good. Because I don't know how to fight. You should probably lower the skill too.
There is absolutely nothing.
Until we encounter another puzzle. Wait, is this the same place? It seems so. Is that Cedric?
Hmm.
No.
The stream water is cold. The stream. You grab.
Let's pick up some rocks. Actually, they might be useful.
These bushes look as though someone planted them here. The bush won't budge.
Okay.
An enchantment has been placed on the hedge to the west.
Can we trigger it? Which one's trigger? I now have the paladin ability to heal. How do I have the paladin ability to heal? What are you talking about? Juggling lights. Reversal. Where is trigger? Did they remove the trigger spell? Zap does. Oh, it's here. Actually, I do not want to solve that puzzle that way. Because knowing this game, it might make us lose points. There must be another way. Hello, bunny. Such a cute bunny with blood all over its mouth. That's new. Used to only smile, now also flexes the muscles. Yeah.
The bush. You grab.
Can I throw a dagger at you?
You are down to your last dagger. You are down. You are down. The bush. The bush doesn't seem to have much to say to you. Perhaps that's because you haven't been properly introduced.
Hello, Bush. I'm Hero.
You are. The bush.
So how does one get rid of this bush via non-magical means? Can I feed the bush some garlic? Can I?
Nothing.
No. Maybe you want some corn? Pie pan?
No.
Can I sweep the bush away?
No.
Can I fill the shopping bag with the bush?
Nothing happened.
Can I eat the bush?
The bush won't...
I don't think so.
The bush...
Can I burn the bush?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing
Didn't your
happens? Can I give the bush some
No.
flowers? Tell the bush to grow and prosper.
You provide the area foliage with a long-winded introduction and description of your past exploits. You'd almost swear you heard the trees yawn, but it must just be the wind in the bushes.
Uh-huh. What just happened? What? The bush thinks it's growing. Just fine already, thank you. Besides, that's... What? Leave long. Okay, make thief sign to the bush.
No one... The bush... The bush...
Okay, we will come back here too.
The hawk...
Hey, birdie.
The hawk...
Yep.
Phew. A gruesome, horribly slathering monster just wandered by without seeing you. And did he look hungry?
Did he look hungry? I don't know. What are the buttons? Oh. Is it because it's at easiest? I don't know. Is it because I switched to strategy? I cannot seem to control it. Maybe I should check the combat section of the manual again. Oh. What the heck?
You'll have to get a little closer. No one... You'll have to get... That hurt. That... You think that...
Rude.
There's something strange about this bush. Maybe it's the eyes. Oh, forget it. It's probably just an ordinary, everyday bush with blood-red berries and tentacle-like
Definitely.
branches.
And we have a lot of those growing around the city here.
That's... You grab... That's not a great idea. The bush... You think that... You...
How do I eat this bush?
You are
Can I
down
cut
to your-
it?
You think...
I'm almost dead.
This... No...
So we need to find a way to get rid of these
No.
bushes. Maybe Leshy will help us.
No.
After we save the bonsai.
No...
Okay. What? How did I come back here? Come on, Bunny, faster, faster. I cannot approach. Cannot control the character at all. Nice, we are back here. So we need to save this
You can't
bonsai.
reach the bonsai from here.
Oh, we need throwing skill? Oh no, we got it. First try. Also, let's get a sample of
You
this.
slowly fill your... You can't...
Oh, not yet? Again?
The stones are clear of the bush now, but you still don't have a good angle on it. Dragging the bush sideways would show... It's pretty slippery up there. You can't reach the bonsai from here, and the ledge is too slippery for you to climb on it. Perhaps you...
What? What can I try? Can I...
That did... That did...
So I can go here.
You can't reach... This is... The stones are clear of the bush now, but you still don't have a good angle on it. Dragging the bush sideways would surely harm...
Do I need to jump there?
Why? Why would you want to jump there?
Why? To get the bonsai.
There is... It's pretty slippery up there. This... The standing... No one... It's pretty slippery up there. It's pretty...
It's probably better if we train this at the
It's pretty...
guild, adventures guild. Okay, dragon parts. Our climbing is also low
It's...
compared to other skills.
It's pretty... You can't reach the...
Can I burn it?
That did... Greasy though it may be, the goo seems to be totally inert and non-flammable. That did...
Maybe... Oh, we can maybe throw some daggers too.
That...
I mean rocks, not daggers. Let's pick up some rocks.
It doesn't...
It doesn't budge.
That...
I'm not trying to budge anything, I'm trying to pick up some rocks.
You're great. You're great. You're great. You're great.
Sun seems to be setting too. No, I don't think this is what we need to do.
That... The path is incredibly slippery.
Okay. So maybe we need different item to pick it up. Because I don't see how these would work.
That did...
Okay, we can come back here too. Let us try and go this way.
Why?
Why would I want to jump there? Why do you think?
Either that hillock is too far away, or you need a little more practice with acrobatics before you can get around the swamp with this skill.
Well, that's why I'm trying to jump here.
You see a tree whose branches are clumped with moss and fungi. A variety of slimy toadstools surround the base.
What? Can we just walk? Oh, okay. We are out of stamina.
Either that hill... You ask.
Yeah, we are hurting ourselves now. Oh no. I don't think we can actually beat that wraith. Wait, it's not 75, is it? 91, okay. Can we rest here?
After some...
Well, 1 hour did not help much. But let's see. It's a terrible idea, I know, but let's see.
Either that...
What do you mean? Oh, I have to go here first? Okay. Oh wow, so he uses magic and approaches too. Well, that's nice. Easy combat difficulty combined with strategy. This is supposed to be a very difficult fight, as far as I remember. Okay. So why did we do this?
Nothing happens when you touch the stone.
This thing?
The Dark One sign clicks into the depression in the stone. You find that you can now turn the sign like a dial.
Oh. It is that thing, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't remember it at all. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so on our 9th click, it resets. So left, right, but what's the order? I have no idea.
The standing stone looks like a crude, oversized tombstone. It is an inset six-pointed star figure, similar to the one on the monastery door. The points are slightly curved like the arms of a starfish. Arcane symbols label each point of the star. Nothing happens.
Alright, so we have to save here.
You ask.
Yeah, I get it. I'm tired. It'll be fine, I'm sure. You're the hero after all.
After some... You are so...
Yeah, tired again. Can we take a sample of this swamp, actually?
You don't really...
No. Oh, that was a long jump.
Why?
Oh, look at them. Hey, come here. Do you want
It doesn't say much.
Do you want us to dance for you too?
It does. You see a floating, coruscating ball of light.
So these are actually sad story. These are spirits of dead children.
You pop one of the candies into your mouth. You carefully place some of the You capture a few of the willow.
Yeah, and we capture spirits of dead children into a flask. Okay. Now we're back here.
After some... This tall standing stone...
We need to go back to the screen ahead and look at the archway.
It's pretty...
Which means we need to be able to climb this.
It's...
Maybe we should practice at the guild hall instead of here. It's getting late.
It's...
Yeah, we will come back here later. If we survive the trip to the town, that is. Why did the speeds... That's weird. Oh no, the door is closed. Whatever shall we do?
You deftly slip...
Alright, so before we... Do we actually have lockpicks? We don't. Okay. I am going to take a very short break, a bio break. And stretch. And I will be back shortly. I am back. So we have been somewhat stumped on few puzzles. $97, okay. Let's see. 7 Night Town.
You carefully open the window and enter the darkened upstairs bedroom.
Just make sure that we're stealthing.
Carefully oil the hinges on the wardrobe doors to prevent telltale squeaks. You search around in the wardrobe, but the only thing loose and portable is a garlic clove that has come loose from the garlic braid you see in here.
Okay, more garlic. Just what we needed. No, what?
In the pocket of one...
Do I have to oil the doors, both doors of the wardrobe separately? Really, game? That's what you want.
You careful.
Let's oil the chests.
You slick down your... In the pocket of one of the pairs of pants in here, you'll find some money. You add 20 kopecks and 1 crown to your purse.
Free money.
You search around in the...
Yeah, got it, got it. Let's oil everything. Okay, we cannot oil anything. No.
It doesn't.
What are you doing? Actually, let's open this chest, right?
The chest.
Chest is locked. What do you mean locked? Oh, we don't have our...
You slip the thieves' guild.
We don't have our lockpicks yet. How are we going to open the chest?
It's not clear what you... It's not... It doesn't...
I'm not trying to budget.
The couch looks as though it...
I'm looking for coins.
It looks... The desk can... You find a small bottle of healing potion, which you take. You also find a large book, too bulky to take with you.
Oh, what does the book say?
It's a diary. The author was working in Castle Borgov when the Boyar was still around, and mentions a secret passage in the Boyar's crypt. Interesting.
That's so. How do we go into the crypt?
You scan through the book in the old man's desk. It seems to be someone's diary.
Okay. No.
What? Who? Anna, is that you?
You see that this is... Pawing around on the odds and ends, you pick up a dagger, 1 crown, and 11 kopecks as the only things worth taking. Looking...
Okay. So we will do this again when we get the lockpicks, because I'm not sure if we can enter the place a second time.
The stone carvings on the dark building seem to writhe in the moonlight. You get the feeling that they are hungry and waiting for something or someone.
Really?
That...
Let's climb. Am I gaining skill? I am, okay. Nicely too. Nice. We did it. We did it. I do remember some of the puzzles we need to solve here. Let's save first. Okay.
It doesn't. It's a six-tentacled, octopus-like creature. I guess you'd call it a hexapod. Unless you like cats, then you might call it a hexapus. You can't get this log holder to move at all. It's solidly
See those
set
eyes?
into the base of the fireplace. That's funny. The strange six-tentacled creature is moving. It looked like another wall decoration at first.
Kill me. Hector Hexapod had a hunch that hapless hero was his lunch. Since you brought no better fare, he chose to eat you then and there. Okay. So the clue to solving this puzzle passes from dying to it.
Hector the hexapod happily gorges itself on the garlic. Hector looks much less hungry and perhaps a little less dangerous now.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't... You need to work more on your climb. This amazingly lifelike sculpture looks like a cross between a baby troll and a hermit or dervish. It fits the description of a domovoi, except that it's totally dried out and unmoving.
Dried out. Can we water it? We don't even have water. Can we oil it? Maybe the healing potion? Some of this goo?
You can't budge it. If you want to do anything with a sculpture, you'll have to do it here.
If the game allowed me to pick up some water... Are we out of sandwiches too? Here, have some corn.
It does.
Okay.
There is a cold feeling down here that chills your bones and sets the hairs on the nape of your neck on end. There is a musty odor of mold and mildew mingling with the sickeningly sweet smell of decaying flesh. Welcome to your nightmare.
Let's not be so dramatic.
You tap the huge cask, Amontillado.
Okay, another
This
poor
is the
reference.
strongest stuff you've ever tasted, assuming that you're not an aficionado of dragon's breath. Bottoms up.
There was the Mask of the Red Death in the third game, and now Cask of Amontillado. Mm-hmm.
Man, have you got a headache? Fortunately, the Dark One Rising seems to have been just a vision, not the reality. Yet.
Yet.
A scroll has formed from the cask's wine droplets. You pick up the rolled paper on the floor. It has a symbol of a drop of blood at the top and the inscription, Ritual of Blood. You can't read any of the other writing on it. The ritual isn't designed to be used that way. You need to read it in the appropriate place at the correct time.
Okay.
That didn't do it. You see a small statue that matches the description that the chief thief gave you.
What chief thief? We are not at that part of the game yet. Don't do this. They do this in every Quest for Glory game. Come on, you should be more careful with the lines you write. So let's see this.
You feel a funny tingling sensation, then a slimy one as you reach out to touch the statue. This is not good.
Uh-oh. Well, you have to admit that becoming a giant banana slug is one of the more unique situations in your adventuring career. It's also the last as you choke on your own slime. We still have that charming smile though. At least we didn't lose it.
You pick up the statue in the shopping bag, carefully avoiding any contact with your own flesh. The statue glows briefly as it slips into the bag, then subsides. The desk is, naturally, locked.
Naturally.
You force the drawer open. Opening the desk set off a trap. A billowing cloud of poisonous gas surrounds you for a moment before dissipating. You're having trouble breathing.
Oh no. Oh no. Narrator, don't die. Okay. Of course we are not going to force it open. We are not brutes, we are civilized folk. That's why we are going to come back here when we have the lockpicks.
The roll-top desk is... No one... The roll...
Why can't I find the traps now though?
The barrel... You mustn't bottle things up. Let your feelings free.
Yeah.
Anyway, you don't need the bottle. It does... There is a huge book on the altar.
Necrophilic.
The binding looks like stretched human skin, with letters and markings written in dried blood. The letters spell out Necrophilicon. What could that mean? Oh, that's it. Something like the Silmarillion for of the love of death. Ugh. There's something very, very wrong and dangerous about this book.
Bad book, bad book. Bad book. Let's see the bad book.
The huge book on the altar looks fascinating. You could almost swear you saw it move. The title says Necrophilicon. Haven't you heard about this book somewhere?
No. Can't they come for you? Maybe you should have judged this book by the cover. Anyway, the judgment seems to have gone against you. In fact, they threw the book at you. Oh. Okay, a wazzle.
Above the altar is the sign of the Dark One, surrounded by arcane letters. A notch next to the A makes you think that perhaps that is some sort of starting point for the letters.
A wazzle, okay.
No one... It doesn't...
Okay, we still need the lockpick to open this. And we need some sort of water or... I don't know what else it could be, but... For the Domovoy statue...
It does...
And we need to climb and get out somehow. You can do it! You can do it, hero! Nice. Oh, look at that! Could this be the one? Could this be the real black... What was it? Black Falcon? Blackbird. This sculpture of a black falcon brings back memories of your wonderful vacation in Razir. Wasn't there one in Spielberg too? And the one in the bazaar in Tarna? Too bad this is just a cheap plaster imitation. Where, you wonder, is the real Blackbird? In the 5th game. Spoiler, spoiler.
The door is firmly sealed as if cemented in place. Either it really has been bricked in, or some very powerful magic keeps it locked.
You have a point, yeah. Okay, let's get out.
You need...
Hero! Come on, Hero, you can do better. Can we...
Your legs are too stiff and...
Okay.
Anyway.
We can do it tomorrow.
Well, that was fun.
Are we gaining skill from climbing this, I wonder? Or do we need more difficult? This is probably easy for us. Oh, look at that. Read note.
The note reads, once you have the lock and the combination, getting to the next stage shouldn't pose much of a problem. But you'll never guess the combination. The Filch Safe Company is renowned for their security. To open the safe, you will need to spell out the combination with alternating right and left.
Can we choose the ones closer to the filch? So let's say filch is the password. E is the letter before F. G is the letter after F. We have I. We don't have a J or H. So K is the letter before L. We don't have an M. We have a C. We don't have a B or D. And we have a G, which is the letter before H. And I, which is the letter after H. Oh, wait! A, B, C, D, E, F, G, right. Okay, those marks are the letters in between, so Phil...
You quickly rifle the opened safe.
That was so easy.
It looks as though legions of Thieves Guild initiates have been here before you, as all the money is gone. You do find 5 throwing daggers placed here for, well, safekeeping. The only other usable thing in the safe is a single lockpick, half buried in dust in one corner. You grab the lockpick and the daggers. Ah, that did it. The lock springs open with a satisfying snick. Inside the desk you find a complete and hardly used Mark II Thieves Toolkit. It has all the latest facilities for opening the toughest locks, cracking safes, and disarming mechanical traps. There is one lockpick missing from the set, so you add yours to it. You also find a fancy match set of 3 throwing daggers, which you add
Nice.
to your collection.
Oh, no, no. I skipped the last one.
You straighten out.
I keep doing this.
You leaf through the chief thief's logbook. An interesting entry speaks of a proposed night raid on the castle. The guild members would use the secret passage to avoid notice. You wonder which secret passage
The
that
one in
might
the
be.
crypts, narrator, pay
A
attention.
later entry in different handwriting indicates how far the guild had declined recently. It seems to be just a bunch of doodling and some nonsense words. It says, "Bad boys yell, good girls giggle, rich girls run." Not quite on the same standard as a nighttime castle raid. One of the final entries says, "Fred and Frank caught out at night without hooks. Fred is dead and Frank sank. I'm the last. An ambitious thief will try to prosper by hook and by crook." The log closes with some incoherent ramblings about passing the deadly tentacled beast, then the horror, shadows of darkness enfold me, madness and mockery in the dark one's chamber. Sounds as though the author was in a chemically modified state.
Bad boys yell, good girls giggle. What was it?
You leap an interest. A later, it says,
BBYGGGRGR.
one of
Okay,
the
that
log.
might be a thing, I don't know. Okay, toolkit is this one.
You set off a spike trap on the safe. Ouch! You're not sure whether it's safe now or if the trap has rearmed itself. You crack the safe using the Mark II toolkit. You take the healing potion, throwing dagger, and 5 crowns someone was foolish enough to leave inside.
Okay.
You set off a spike using the Mark II toolkit. You quickly manage to get the safe open. Inside you find 6...
Oh no, okay, I'm going to... Where is the last autosave? Yeah, okay, I'm going to do this again. Quickly.
You a quick... Inside you also... Finally, you find some sort of diary or logbook in the desk. The title of the book reads, Memoirs of a Master Manipulator. Modest, eh? You take it out and set it on the desk, but it's a little heavy to carry around with you. You leaf an one of the
and we read the note too.
The note.
Okay, let's save here again. Ooh, 119. Guilds. It's not a multiple.
You can see a... You can...
Okay, how do I search for the lock? I mean, the trap. Okay, so let's disarm
You set
it.
up the thieves' toolkit and try to...
Oh. What am I trying to do? Okay. What do you want me to do, game?
You set off a...
I'm not exactly sure. Maybe I have to... When I click on them as they appear, they stay on the screen.
You set up the thieves' tool.
Maybe I only have to make the heart stay or something. Oh, I have to
You
make a
have
line.
success.
Okay. That makes sense.
You set off a...
No.
crack.
Stupid player.
You set...
Okay.
You have...
Now we can crack safe.
Using the Mark II... You set up the...
Oh, do we have to make a line of anything maybe? Or does it have to be hearts?
You have...
Well, hearts seem to be working, so...
You crack...
Okay, now. Now this thing.
You depress the barrel tap, but nothing comes out. Instead, the barrel slides across the wall to reveal some sort of mechanism.
Oh, now you know what to do with it, right?
This is a door unlocking mechanism. To operate it, push each of the tiles until all 9 tiles have been set to the correct pattern to open the
Bad
door.
boys yell, good girls giggle, rich girls run, which is blue, blue, yellow, green, 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 red, green, run. Red, green, run, red, green, red. So, blue, blue, yellow, green, 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 red, green, red.
So,
Hello.
you found my secret passageway.
You look weird,
You must
mate.
excuse me, I'm not quite myself anymore.
No, you're not.
Oh, don't worry. I won't hurt you. It is good to talk to someone again. It has been so very long since anyone has been here. Ah, but I'm forgetting my manners. Welcome to Mordavia. I am the chief thief here. I'm also the only thief here other than you, but that is beside the point.
Is it? I think that's the point. 121. Okay. Provide your resume.
Interesting. You have had a good deal of experience. If you study up on trap disarming and thief signs, you will have almost every skill you need to become a master thief. Perhaps even a chief thief like myself.
Like yourself? I don't want to be like you.
Pleased to meet you. It's so good to have someone of my own kind to talk to again.
Are you sure we are the same kind?
Feeling like an idiot, as you generally do when making a sign, you go through the motions of performing the thief sign to the monster.
Well, of course you're a thief, or you wouldn't be here, idiot! Tuck that elbow in tighter on the belly rub next time.
Oh. Didn't like our sign. But excuse me.
You are a very brave and honorable man to offer such a thing. Are you certain you are in the right profession?
Don't
Do you
question
want
my
to
life
be a
choices.
thief or some kind of a hero? The two roles are usually mutually exclusive, you know. There is a little-known secret way into the castle that I will someday reveal to you when I think you are ready.
But we already know it.
This was once a thriving training ground for new thieves. They would come from miles around to learn the trade here. If only we were not completely cut off from the rest of the world, this would be the greatest thieves guild in the whole world. After I became such as I am, many of the members left. One thief said that I was no longer fit to be chief. After I showed him how fast I could throw daggers with these feet, he didn't say much.
Oh,
Never
really?
said anything again, as a matter of fact.
Oh, so you killed the only other thief.
The ones that left said they felt uncomfortable around me. Fools! Do they think this is some sort of brotherhood of man? This is a brotherhood of thieves! They should be uncomfortable around me.
No wonder you are the only
Soon
one.
it was just me and 2 others. They decided to explore the castle after the new owner moved in and never returned. So now, there's only me and you. After I became such as I am, many of the members left. One thief said that I was no longer fit to be chief.
Wait.
Never said anything. So, you mean this passage behind me? It leads out of town under the bridge near the gate. You can use it to get out of town, but you cannot get back in. The door can't be opened from the outside.
Why don't you keep it open?
You have to be very careful with traps. Always check for them first. Take your time disarming them. One mistake can be your last.
Well, to be honest, the traps we found so far did not hit for much, so I don't know.
We are not exactly set up right now to fence stolen items. There are several places around the town where you might be able to find a bit of loose cash, though. I will tell you what. You go out and steal something from someone in town and come back and tell me about it. If it sounds like you know your basic thief skills, I will let you know where the really good places are.
Okay.
Do you like it? I'm afraid it is not very becoming. And to think I once despised cockroaches.
How I can
It's
help?
too dangerous for you to help me. If I, a master thief and chief of a major guild, dare not go back to the monastery, you would be wise not to even think of such a thing. I made a terrible mistake and broke into the monastery one night. It had been abandoned for years, and I thought maybe something had been left behind there. I discovered a secret passage to the basement. That place gave me the creeps. I felt like something was watching me all the time. When I got to the basement, I discovered a small statue I could easily take. When I tried to pick it up, I felt very, very dizzy. When I awoke from my faint, I looked like this. You can imagine my horror.
He turned into a banana slime. He turned into a cockroach.
Do you think it's fun to have 6 legs and no matching socks?
Yeah, it is
Do
actually.
you think I enjoy running around frantically and stopping suddenly for no apparent reason? Do you think it's fun to look in the mirror and wish you had a giant fly swatter so you could commit suicide? Is that your idea of fun?
Could be, if I was a cockroach.
You idiot! You! Forgive me, I'm just not myself lately.
So I guess we are not a cockroach in this game too.
My name? Oh, you can call me Chief. No point in being informal here just because no one else is around. This was once a very prosperous town before the swamp cut off the only passages in or out of here. That is a very dangerous place. Do not even think of trying to break into it through the door. The last thief who tried that did not even get the door open. We found his toolkit lying beside the door, but we never found him.
Ooh.
You will need to be careful around him. He takes his job most seriously. I once offered him a bribe, just as an offer of goodwill, and the man practically bit my head off. Phew, what a sore head.
The eyes though.
A strange man, a very strange man. No thief ever managed to break into his house unnoticed or steal anything from there. If you ever plan to stay at the inn or even just eat there, I would not recommend stealing from that place. The people there are suspicious of strangers anyway and would know who to blame. Do you mean Nikolai? Yes, his would be an easy house from which to gain money. Be wary, though. The Burgomeister's bedroom is beside the house, and Dmitri watches out and listens for the old man.
Well, we are very silent, so...
That shop is very securely locked up at night. The only way to get into it would be to very literally break in the window, and that would attract unwanted attention. Do not try it unless you want to get caught.
Maybe we want to get caught. Maybe we are tired of this double life. Trying to be a hero and thief at the same time. Hey, look at this.
Ah, so you managed to get the blackbirds from the monastery. Very nicely done. Such a shame that it's a fake. Still, it could be useful. Very useful. However, you never know just what it can be used for.
Is this the statue, sir?
Wonderful, wonderful. I won't have to scuttle in the shadows all the time. I won't have to have unsavory eating practices. Thank you so very much.
I thought your voice was also according to your conditions, but apparently it's natural.
You have such nice manners. Are you certain you want to hang around tough, brutal scum of the earth who will try to beat you up at the slightest excuse? Or is that your idea of a good time?
Well, I would love to see you try to beat me up.
All right, all right. I know I was getting careless. I am going to make certain no one ever touches that statue again. At least not by accident. You did very well indeed. I can tell that you will someday be a chief thief yourself. Going so soon? Good luck.
I'm not going anywhere. You promised to tell me of nice places to rob if I did a robbery and told you about it, so...
There is a secret passage to the castle from the Boyar's crypt in the graveyard. There is a special way to open this secret door. Something involving colors and the Borgov family crest, I think.
You think?
You must be very careful. I know nothing of the people who now live in the castle. Only that the last thieves to break in never returned. Other than the fact that they...
Okay.
I am all right, I guess, but I'm having a difficult time adjusting to walking on two legs again.
Good, you are not happy with anything. Okay, I guess we are done here. We have our kits. So we can rob Nikolai, we can open that desk in the monastery. Both of which we should do this night.
The wall.
What's our score? 123. Do we have to feed this one again? No, okay. Hey, hero, look for traps. Nice.
You rifle through the Mad Monk's desk and find the diary of Amon Tillado. Boy, was this guy wacko. Reading this makes your head hurt. However, it does give you some information about the Dark One rituals. It said something about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's tombstone, there to be forever guarded by followers.
Yeah.
The second ritual shall be placed in the Stone of Squids, and revealed only by the light of a dead child's soul.
Okay.
The next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the Hangman's Tree, and guarded by the spirit of the dead which remains.
I think this is the one we picked up.
The blood ritual shall be concealed magically
And
within
we
the monastery.
this one.
And
No,
only
wait.
he who willingly seeks dark
Wait.
visions shall find it. The mouth ritual shall be placed in the great arch itself, under the Dark One's sign. And the heart ritual shall be given to someone named Gregor for safekeeping.
Gregor? Who was
Now,
Gregor?
there's another note on this page in another's handwriting. Gregor is missing in the forest and probably dead. Yet where is the heart ritual?
Okay, so let's go back.
Said something about the
So
first
this Mad
ritual
Monk's
being
tombstone is the
placed
one we
within
went
the
to
Mad
by
Monk's
jumping in the
tombstone,
swamp, but we
there
couldn't
to
solve the
be
puzzle there.
forever guarded by followers.
The second is the
next
one in the slimy ramp, in the map with the slimy ramp. So we need to take the Will-o'-the-Wisps there. Then there's the Hangman's Tree. And I forgot the rest, but that's okay. Still need water or something for this. Let's rob Nikolai. Master Nikolai Iron Fists. Wait. Oh, still 123.
You careful. You said in the chest.
Chest is locked. I know. I'm looking for traps. I was hoping to look for traps at least.
Searching the nightstand, you find a small gold locket on a chain. It says "Love" on the outside in well-worn lettering. Inside you see the tiny paintings of two faces. One of the faces is of a good-looking young man. A glance at the old man's face and a little imagination shows that it's probably his portrait from when he was younger. The other face is of a young and lovely woman. This picture is marred by a spot where some liquid has dripped upon it. You close it and put it in your backpack.
Yeah, that must be Anna. Inside the locket, you find the portrait of a lovely young woman. The hinges are worn, and the old woman has obviously looked at this frequently. Okay.
There's...
No!
Why you help?
Dimitri! Dimitri! That was not what I was trying to do. Okay. Let's do it again.
You carefully open the
You
window
are not
and enter
Dimitri.
the...
Yes, I'm wearing 17 masks. Are we already out of slots? No? Yes. Oh.
Anna, is that you? Oh, Anna, how you love that music box I gave you. Anna, Anna, how I love you.
Poor man.
No, you are gone, and I am alone. An old man dreaming foolish dreams. Anna.
You hear the sound of the old man falling back asleep. It does. You'd better leave them where they are. They're pretty. The old man.
No. Anna.
That didn't do. That did. That did.
What do you mean?
That did.
It just
that,
creaked.
That.
So it did something. Game is giving wrong responses to the actions.
It's a diary. The author was working in Castle Borgov when the boyar was still around, and mentions a secret passage in the boyar's crypt. Interesting. You scan through the book and...
Okay. What's this?
As you reach for something to stow away in your pack, you find a small hand broom. You put it away in your pack before stopping to think that you really have no use for such a thing.
We don't? Then why do we have two of them? Obviously, game, you are mistaken. Because if something's sold in a shop, that means it's going to be used.
That didn't... You pick up the ugly mug. You see, pawing around on the odds and ends, you... Looking in...
Okay, then close it. Can you please close it?
Looking inside.
Really? You are not going to close it? Well, okay. Oh. That was careless. It's fine. We're already getting out. So...
While the lock doesn't seem very complicated,
well, that leaves us one choice.
You have the feeling you are being watched.
In where I am living, in Domovoy am I, luck I bring. Way things go now, think most luck bad. Things at inn not good. No people come. Innkeeper and wife very, very unhappy. Mordavia very, very sad place. Even Domovoy cannot help here. Oh, too much dark magic. Too much we speak, too much I talk. Sometime else we speak. Sometime else I talk.
Really?
Domovoy am I. Domovoy I be. Over places Domovoy watch. Protect the inn, do I. By big people Domovoy not seen. You stranger are. Maybe hero, maybe not. Show myself to you I do. Speak to you I will. Maybe good things for people will you do. Maybe good thing for Domovoy you do.
Sure.
Some night soon, talk we will again. Domovoy good luck bring. Maybe Domovoy help you. You Domovoy help. Bad place here anymore. Good many years ago, but going very bad now. Many bad things here. You find out.
So what do you want me to do for you, Domovoy?
People, some you hero? Mordavia big hero need. Plenty powerful hero. Maybe you be soon. Learn much, practice much. Soon plenty big hero. Not many big people see Domovoy. Most not look. You something special. Maybe so?
Okay, but what do you want me to do for you?
By some.
Maybe we need to speak to him at another night.
There is no... You unlock... You awaken as the tiny will-o-wisp
No,
flickers
I
within its
forgot.
grasp, then quietly expires. If only you had learned more about...
I forgot. Okay, that was stupid of me.
Boy, look. It's not use.
Well, let's do it again then.
That didn't do anything.
No, I forgot.
That didn't.
I forgot to save to after Domovoy.
That didn't.
Let's quickly talk to Domovoy again then. Go solve that puzzle with the will-o'-the-wisps.
You have...
What about this?
You adopt the... No one's...
Okay.
You unlock...
Oh, we gained points. $125. That's not much. For getting out of the inn
massive
at
gate
night.
to this town is securely... You are so
We cannot use the front door, though. It's bolted shut. Fight? No, not yet. Okay. Okay, I think this was the place the book referred to.
When you bring the will-o-wisp near the
Nice.
standing stone, glowing runes appear around a six-pointed image. In the center of the runes, you can now see a small hole in the stone. An image of the sign of the Dark One. It feels...
So what is this? Blood, bone, mouth, and... It's a small potato. And it's a big potato. I have no idea. Yeah, they do look like potatoes. Okay, let's... So small potato, blood, bone, mouth, and big potato.
Either you ask.
Okay, I am tired. I know, game, I know. What was it? I already forgot. Small potato, bone, blood, mouth, big potato, right?
Either that.
Oh, another fight. I thought we beat this one.
Why?
Poor daggers. I hope we can recover them.
Nothing.
Okay, we have recovered our daggers.
The dark.
So, what's the small potato? This one? Okay, this. Blood. Mouth. No, blood, bone, mouth, right?
The dark.
Blood, bone. Oh, wait. Blood, bone. It's not working. This one? Blood, bone. No, after clicking on bone, when we are on blood, it resets. Oh, now it works. The mouth. Okay, didn't work. Maybe that's not the answer. Maybe it was heart. Small potato was heart. Heart, blood, bone. No, it reset again. Maybe it's the other way around. So big potato, mouth, bone, blood, and heart. Or maybe it was this one. Okay, let's try with that one. No, it doesn't seem to work. What's this? Let's keep a save here. Go back and look.
You are.
What's our acrobatic skill? We have been jumping around so much.
What?
264. Did we start with 250 or 200?
Tiny will-o-wisp flickers within.
Oh no. It's morning. We are too late.
The standing still. You can't.
So instead, let's do this.
An image. It feels.
Blood-bone mouth in the middle. Oh, maybe it starts
Standing-
with squid or whatever it
This
is.
tall standing. An image. This a pool of sticky.
So maybe it starts with squid. Squid, small thing, it's definitely not hard. And blood, bone, mouth, and big thing.
A pool.
Let's try starting with the squid.
The dark.
Wait, what's the squid though? There's no squid here. There's the sun. Maybe it's not this one's answer. Okay, I am at a loss. I don't know. Where is the autosave? Okay. Yeah, we are going to have to look at that later, I guess. Oh, maybe we can climb this place now. We've got a bunch of climbing training. Nice.
You can't reach. You feel a tug on the line. Yes, you've hooked a big one. You carefully haul in the bonsai bush. Wipe some of the grimy goo off its roots and tie it to your backpack.
Why are you getting excited? Alright. Wait. So maybe this is the answer.
This symbol is
Oh, so the dial turns to left, right, left, right, left, right, right. So
the archway, the eighth, the archway, the eighth. This strange...
So senses.
This... The archway above... The eight... The clouds...
Breath.
This looks like a...
Heart.
This is the...
Blood.
This symbol is...
Essence.
This symbol...
Bones.
A long crack is... A long...
Or is it right, left?
This symbol...
Okay, I need to... Note this. And then play around with the shape.
This symbol is really...
So essence.
This looks like a...
Heart.
The arch... This strange...
Senses.
The archway... The eight... The archway... The arch... The arch...
Okay.
The cloud symbol
Breath.
is a traditional representation of breath.
So it's the
Of course,
clouds.
A dark cloud symbol is a representation of bad breath.
That was a nice extra.
This strange symbol. This looks like... This symbol is really abstract. This is the symbol of blood.
Okay,
In the
blood.
form of a huge carved droplet. This symbol is a
Bones.
stylized representation of a crossed pear. This symbol looks like a mouth with pursed lips.
Lips. Alright, let's go back there.
The path is...
$140. Okay, that was nice.
You are so...
Got it, game, got it. We are very exhausted and we are hurting ourselves. It seems we can jump further distances now. Well, maybe not this much further. Another. Don't die. Nice. All right. Let's try this again. So, okay, left first. It turns left first. But there are only 3 symbols to the left and 4 symbols to the right, so it would make more sense if it turned right first. Let's try starting with the right one anyway. So, clouds. Senses. What's the senses? Is this senses? Or is this senses? Or is this essence? Okay, let's see. Then blood. Oh. It didn't work. So, breath. Maybe this is senses. Then blood. Then heart. Then bones. Oh. Seems to be making some sense. Essence. Oh no. Oh, this is the same order as that archway, just inverted. So this is senses, this is blood. Oh, it's resetting there. I didn't realize it reset there. No. So on what condition does it reset? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It moved 2. It didn't move 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's moved 7. Moved 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It moved 7 again. So 1 again.
Finally, you feel the Dark One's sign settle.
What did
You
I do? How did I
opening
solve
the
it?
tomb, and retrieve a damp but readable scroll from its depths. It is the Dark One's bone ritual. You retrieve the Dark One's sign from the monolith.
What was that? So what was the puzzle? Okay, I understand that the puzzle is being able to click on everything before it resets. But what was the condition? That was weird. I don't know. In any case, we solved it. I mean, I basically... I don't have any rations, okay. I basically clicked them in order.
You are so... After some...
Let's buy some food. Can we really not pick up any water? Give me some water. Oh, we can. So why couldn't we do it before?
Still you remain. It is a wonder you have managed to live so long.
One day. Just got it. Are you talking to the bird?
It's been a quiet day so far.
Okay, let's get some more candy. Some more food. We have 3 flasks. 4 food. 2 candy. Okay, should be okay for now.
Pay the...
Thank you for...
Oh, now we can pay. Okay.
It's a garlic souffle.
Garlic
Moldavian
souffle.
style.
Nice. More garlic.
Now the...
Can we talk to him about Domovoy rumors?
Aye.
You do not gossip. Of course, you are useless. Completely useless.
There is...
Okay, let's water that other dried up Domovoy. Hey Igor, wanna see something cool?
You find a good... You think you see a momentary stirring of life in the dehydrated creature, then it subsides. You'll need a more intensive form of liquid to restore it to normalcy.
Like what? Healing potion?
That did...
Is it the liquid that Dr. Cranium is talking about?
That didn't...
Take your time, hero. We are not in a rush. Okay. Let's talk to Igor. Maybe he knows about the liquid.
Cemetery. Guild. Igor.
No? You don't. Bum, bum, bum. That was short. Oh, are we at low skill? Oh, that's why. Okay. So I said we are going to beat puzzles at high skill. Let's do it again. Bum, bum, bum. No. Okay, I know my mistake. Shut up. Bum, 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 bum. Knock.
You faintly hear a voice saying, "Don't knock! Come on in!" from beyond the door.
Oh, right, we have the key.
Ah, you're just in time to witness a magnificent scientific experiment. I have managed to harness the very primal force of lightning at my beck and call. Now I shall use it to create life itself. Watch this.
Are you sure this is how it's supposed to work?
That was not quite the experimental result I expected. But never mind that. It is merely a momentary setback in the annals of science. I shall readjust the magnetic electrical stimulation system and try again another day.
Well, I trust you, Doctor. Okay.
Oh, I have been better. The failure of my MESS was a shocking experience, I can tell you.
What was it? Magnetic, electrical, something something?
Understanding and harnessing the power of nature is just one aspect of science. By observing and performing experiments based on the observations, the scientist increases our understanding of the world around us.
Yeah, do you have more of
If you
these?
want,
Ah.
here you are, one freshly brewed healing drink. Sip it if you get hurt, and its beneficial vitamins and other ingredients will help your body to recover quickly.
Of course.
Here you are.
You ask?
Okay. But these are not new. But I think there are some new options here.
Oh, this... Antwerps are a truly fascinating species. They reproduce by splitting into a number of tiny Antwerps, each with their own genetic code. They cannot split voluntarily, however. They only reproduce when cut or stabbed. My
Really?
test Antwerps came from Spielberg Valley, where there was an Antwerp population explosion last spring.
I wonder why.
I have come to the conclusion that lightning is electrical in nature, which would put it in the realm of fire. Fortunately, there have been an increasing number of storms here lately, so I have been able to harness some of the lightning and store it for experimental use.
That makes sense.
I am convinced that the primal force of life is electrical in nature. Of course, it must also involve water for life, and pizza, without which life would be boring. My neighbor Nikolai is not actually as old as he now appears. He has been very unhappy since his wife's disappearance some 15 years ago. I can understand his disappointment. She never brought me back the berries I needed for an experiment.
Wow. It's always about you, isn't it, Cranium? Hey, you wanna see something cool?
That did.
I don't think so.
Perhaps I should wait a day or two before resuming my Frankie
Frankie. Okay, so I think we need to rest, but so we have explored east, but not much west. Oh, and we are at high skill. Nice. Well, that was nice. That was actually easy. I guess having so many throwing daggers helps.
Searching for the fallen beast, you find nothing of.
I probably should rest, right? I mean, save, not rest. Let's save at the entrance to the town. $142. Money! The bird or the bunny? Oh, you are talking to the bird. Sorry, I didn't mean to get between you. No, I have enough of this swamp. What? Are there two swamps? Oh, wait. There are two swamp screens. So this is a different one.
Either... Why? Why?
Why do you think? It looks exactly the same though. And maybe not exactly the same. But
You are...
what? Oh. So it connects like a circle. How is it possible? What's happening? Was that a bug? I am at a loss. I don't know how that could be possible.
Either...
Are those different stones?
You already have the ritual. The standing stone...
Is this the same stone?
You already have...
How? That's so weird.
After...
Now, hopefully this does not bring us back to the rock. The monolith. It does. Are we stuck here for all eternity?
You are... After...
What's happening? Game. You are killing me. Yeah. What was it? Oh.
Hello there. Could you help me? This water is so cold and I need someone to help warm me.
That's not suspicious at all. Now, we have played with Electrondor. And we have read the hero's correspondence manual. Maybe you want some
Thank
flowers.
you for the beautiful flowers. No one has been so nice to me since I can remember.
Nothing happens. Okay, let's reload. I know we gained some points, but I want to talk to her before doing that.
Why don't you come to my arms so that I can give you a real greeting?
Sure, sure.
Surely a hero like you will help someone like me. Please, take my hand.
Uh-huh, that sounds like a great idea.
Gaze... The Rusalka says, "Oh yes, that's what I want too. Come to me, and we'll rub noses and bellies together forever."
Uh-huh.
It is so cold here in the lake.
What's
Please,
happening?
come and hold me and help me to be warm again. I am the Rusalka. Please, take my hand and help me. If you take my hand, I'll be happy to show you what the lake is like. If you take my arms, I'll be happy to talk to you about anything you'd like.
Oh, you're not going to tell me anything, right?
You ask what a nice girl like her is doing in a place like this.
It's so nice here in the water.
Okay, so let's see the death.
You wade out to the lake woman and take her in your arms. Her skin is soft but very cold.
She does, doesn't she?
The lake spirit moans softly as she holds you closer and closer and tighter, then pulls you down into the lake.
You quickly discover that you really don't know how to breathe water. Yeah, so... take her out on a date first, I guess.
That didn't do it.
Thank you for the beautiful flowers. No one has been so nice to me since I can remember. Gee, you've done a lot to get rid of monsters and things. You don't think I'm some kind of monster, do you? I mean, just because I'm undead and drown people, you don't think I'm bad.
I do, actually.
It is lonely being a Rizalka. Anytime anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him. Once he's drowned, he's not much company, I'm afraid. I've been a Rizalka for so long, I've forgotten. This lake is surrounded on 3 sides by steep mountains. To the southwest, it merges with a swamp. The lake is not a safe place for you to swim. Many unpleasant things lurk in the deep water.
Like you?
The swamp is definitely a creepy place. Dead things lie under the water and try to drag the living underneath.
Oh my.
Kinda sounds like my job description, doesn't it? Well, the things in the swamp are a whole lot nastier than I am, so be careful out there.
Yeah.
I stay far away from them. They crawled into the lake from the swamp one day. Ugh, they remind me of worms and give me the creeps. I don't know much about the forest. I can't leave my lake, so I don't get around there much.
You ask what a nice girl.
I don't really know. I've been here for such a long time now. I mean, it's not like I can go anywhere. I can't leave the lake.
Maybe you can move the lake.
It's my job to drown anyone who comes to the lake. That's what being a Rizalka is all about.
Sounds like fun.
I think I remember the town. I must have lived there once. Other than the fact it's somewhere to the northeast, I guess I can't tell you much about it.
So what? I mean, okay, she's not going to drown us, but what else? 148. Maybe we show her the lockets? Maybe... Are you Anna? You are not Anna. Would you want some bonsai? Would you want a sandwich?
Garlic and avocado? Ooh, yuck.
Exactly how I feel. Would you like some... Shin? No? Would you like some candy?
That's really very nice of you, but I've been told that too much candy is bad for you.
Yeah, it is. I never eat too much candy myself. Would you want some garlic? Would you want a card? Would you want a creepy idol? Would you want a counterfeit blackbird? What do you want? A pie pan so you can make a pie? Would you like some rituals? Okay. That's weird. Maybe we are going to do something with her later. We need to find Lishi. Is it a castle? You're not Gregor, are you?
Welcome again.
Katrina.
I do not know if anyone at the castle is named Katrina. My house is just inside the gates, and I seldom see anyone from the castle. I am there. The master seldom. Since the last boyar passed away many years ago, the castle has been uninhabited until recently. Now it is owned by the master, who is also my employer. It is not a bad job. I am paid well and on time.
Okay.
Good luck.
So we should find the cemetery and Lishi. I guess we should have also visited the cemetery at night. No, Bunny? Bunny! In this screen, our stamina really fills up fast. Wow, look at that bunny. Okay, where was the Lishi? Somewhere around here, right? Or to the east? Maybe more west? No. Do you want a locket? Are you Anna?
No.
Do you want a sandwich? What? Did I throw the sandwich? Oh, did I throw a rock?
You grab a handful.
I don't think this is helping. Would you like some candy?
No.
Okay. Can't find Lishi. Maybe it's more to the north.
Hello.
Oh, there it is.
Two and two make six. A little bush is in a fix. If you save a plant from goo, I can help you with a clue.
Lishi. I saved the plants. Or do I have to plant it somewhere? To save it, actually save it? Maybe I have to plant it in the Erana's garden. Oh, Igor.
This cemetery. This where dead people buried. Igor buries them. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Me, Igor. You weird stranger.
Yeah. I've been
Grave,
told you
hole
before.
in ground. Put person in when dead.
Don't be smart with me, boy.
Well, technically only large one crypt. Crypt of Borgov's. Smaller building tomb. Not certain what distinction myself. Oh, Igor got key to crypt. Igor keep key to crypt.
Are you sure?
No disturb crypt. Not nice.
Can I borrow that key?
The grave... The grave... You examine... All right. You hear a sharp snick as your lockpicks catch the tumblers just right. The crypt door opens.
Hey, Igor, don't look at here.
You are in a dark, dank crypt, filled with bas-relief figures of long-departed knights and statues of the Grim Reaper. Stairs lead back up to the entrance. A brightly colored copy of the Borgov crest adorns part of the floor.
Borgo.
You don't see any...
It was a color puzzle, right? We were told.
You feel more than see.
So like bad boys yell, etc. It's gotta be blue, orange, red, green, orange, violet.
Spelling out the name Borgov in colors has caused a secret compartment to open in the crest. Inside is a small key which you add to your keyring.
Okay, good, but...
As you shake hands with the Grim Reaper statue, the door at the top...
Oh, this... I didn't want to get out. Okay, that was creepy.
Oh. You find no... You don't see...
Oh, this one.
There are no traps on this coffin, but you... Using your thieves' toolkit, you manage to spring the
Even
lock
though
on
we
the
had the key.
coffin lid. It opens to reveal a dark, narrow passage leading deep into the heart of the mountain. After following the dark passage...
That really made some noise, didn't it?
You care... You care...
Okay, let's save before we get code. 166. No. There are other slots again. I don't plan to.
You care... You care...
What?
Try as you might, you...
What?
You don't see any sign of life or movement.
Okay. That's good enough for me.
There are no... That would be a...
No, no, no.
You hear a gentle...
That was a misclick. I already oiled.
Peering through the keyhole, carefully oil...
Is this the oil sound? Oh.
Don't... It doesn't... You can... No. You can't... A few drops of oil run down the door and drip on your shiny shoes. However, you've also managed to oil the door hinge.
Okay. Oh no. What? No fight?
The ghost's only response is a low moan that...
Ah. Okay.
You carefully... Peering through the keyhole,
These are not even locked. Okay. This seems like something up our alley.
The chest...
I know it's locked. I can see the... Look for traps. I didn't save, did I? Come on, get lucky and appear here. Or here, or here. Right.
You take 15 crowns from a pouch in the safe. The safe also contains several papers and some old clothes, but they have deteriorated with age and are worthless. So you leave them.
Is that all?
You've already...
Just money? But that's boring.
That didn't... That... You take 6... You straighten... The cabin... The cabin... There are no... Your eyes must have deceived you. For a moment there you could swear you saw a ghost.
Well, it might not be a deception.
You hear a gent... You shiver.
Okay.
You care... There are no... You don't... You hear a...
Okay, we keep climbing.
Peering through the keyhole.
No threatening activity, okay.
You care...
I don't think oil is helping. They're still creaking like mad.
You care... There are no...
No.
You don't see...
Okay.
You hear... The cabin... The cabin...
I need to click on the middle ones first. They are difficult to click.
Cabin... The cab... The cab... The cab...
These are all empty.
The cab... The cab...
No, I don't want to go down.
You don't... There are... You hear?
Okay, nice.
Through the keyhole, you can see what appears to be a child's bedroom. A large and dangerous-looking, ape-like creature sits near the door. You politely knock on the door.
Fortunately, there is no response.
Politely knock on the door. Fortunately, there is no response. You hear heavy breathing beyond the door. It reminds you of a hibernating bear.
Okay. Let's save. Okay, what's our score? 168. Hello, did you order pizza?
The monster doesn't seem to like you letting light into the room. Maybe you would have better...
What?
After...
It's day 2.
After...
Who is it, Toby?
Oh.
He came to visit while I was sleeping? Did you ask him what he wanted? Well then, ask him now.
She looks scary.
You say,
Hello? Do you live in the castle now too?
No.
you tell about yourself.
I never met a real hero before. Why'd you come here?
You start to tell what you're doing here.
What are we doing here anyway?
Toby, it's not polite to interrupt. How many times do I have to tell you that?
Error.
You tell her about the innkeepers.
I miss my mommy and my daddy. But I can never go home.
Of course you can.
Toby says this is my home now. Toby says you ask too many questions and you need to go away now. Toby, you're being mean.
Yes, Toby.
Toby says he's here to protect me and make sure no one will hurt me. Toby says I'm supposed to stay in my room and not talk to strangers. Toby says that we live in the castle and you should go away. Toby, it's not nice to tell people to go away.
Indeed, Toby.
You're supposed to ask them to go. Toby's my best friend. We play games and tell stories, and I never had a real friend before.
Oh, Toby's not real?
Toby says I'm his best friend, too. My name is Tanya, and this is Toby. What's your name?
Mommy and Daddy don't like me anymore. I did something bad and now they don't want to see me ever again. Sometimes I miss my Mommy and Daddy. I know, Toby, you and Aunt Trina take good
Aunt
care of
Trina?
me. I wouldn't
Is
wanna
it
leave
Katrina?
you ever. But I still miss my Mommy. Toby used to visit me at the inn. My Mommy and Daddy would not like it if they saw Toby. They wouldn't let me play with him, so I didn't tell them about him. One day, Toby brought me a beautiful doll. I never had a real doll before. I named her Vanna. But when my Mommy saw Vanna, she got real mad. She tried to make me tell about Toby. My Mommy and Daddy yelled at me. They scared me.
For a
They
doll?
took Vanna away, and they wouldn't let me see her ever again. I didn't want them to do that to Toby, so I ran away with him. Aunt Trina says my Mommy and Daddy won't like me now. She says they will be scared of me like they were scared of Vanna. I don't want my Mommy and Daddy scared of me. I will never go back again. I know, Toby.
I know too, Toby.
You should go now. I don't want to talk about bad things. That's a scary thing. That's how come we always used to have garlic all around at the inn. Mommy and I used to braid the garlic and put it up all over the place to keep out the bad things. I don't like the smell of garlic. I had to wear garlic around my neck all the time. Now I have a pretty necklace instead. See? Isn't it pretty?
Where? You don't have a necklace.
The necklace is on a choker chain, completely covering the little girl's throat.
Where is it?
A long time ago, I used to live at the inn. But now I get to live here. I don't have to be afraid of the bad things all the time. Now I have Toby to protect me. This is where I live now. I have this whole room to myself and Toby. Sometimes I get to go to the hall with Aunt Trina and play with Cuddles.
Cuddles?
Cuddles is Aunt Trina's pet hound. He's my friend too.
Okay.
Aunt Trina says she will be my friend and take care of me. I like her. She gives me nice things. She sent Toby to me. She says I'll be her little girl forever and ever. That's the place with the big fireplace and all the fancy statues. Sometimes I dance for Aunt Trina there. It's fun. Except when the Dark Man is there.
Dark Man.
I don't like him.
It's a dark man.
I don't like the Dark Man. I wish Aunt Trina never brought him here. Mean. I stick up my tongue at him all the time. Toby doesn't like the Dark Man either. Toby says the Dark Man can't be trusted. You should stay away from him.
Okay.
Aunt Trina says I dance very well. I like to dance, especially up in the air. That's really fun.
What? What do you mean?
Sometimes Aunt Trina and I dance all over the room. We dance on top of the statues and everything. It's like flying around and around.
Huh. I didn't realize vampires could do that. Well, would you like some candy?
Sorry, but my parents said I should never take candy from strangers. Besides, I don't like candy anymore.
Would Toby want some candy? No. Would you like some
Toby
sandwich?
sniffs at your offer and growls refusal.
That looks awful.
Wait, it only has garlic in it.
Ew, that smells yucky. Get it away from me.
Okay, okay. You want? No. Would you want some flowers?
I haven't seen flowers in a long time.
That did
You? No. What about some bonsai?
that did
Water?
that did that
This locket?
that did
Ariana?
that did
No. Okay.
you say
Bye. You should come back and talk sometime.
No,
I'll
don't
tell
do that.
Auntie
Don't
Ned I
do
want to
that.
see you again.
Please don't do
you
that.
ask the child to keep your visit a secret. You want to surprise her aunt.
Oh, good. I love surprises. Toby, you have to keep this secret too. No, a
That's
secret's
high.
a secret. Promise?
Aurora.
Bye-bye for now.
Alright, so... Or a handkerchief for the front pockets.
You hear? Peering. You straight.
Oh.
This probably isn't at the top. There's
What? Really?
you hear?
Ooh. We should have oiled it. Apparently it sounds much louder when you do not oil it.
You care? You hear? You hear?
Are we at the same point total? 168. We didn't go this way, I think.
You don't? You hear?
Hmm.
The door hinges. Some of these books seem to be attached to the bookshelf. Let's see what you can do with them. There's something...
Oh. Wait, this seems very easy. Is there a more difficult version?
There's some...
Okay. I guess I just saw the answer in that other one, right? Well, that was unlucky. We messed up a puzzle. Oh well.
Ashes.
Not like it was too difficult anyway.
You can't... You catch him. You hear?
Yeah. It's fine though, I mean, we would have easily solved it. We would have easily seen it. Poisonous bats, okay. Let's drink one of these.
The only... You can't... You straighten...
Yes.
The stone...
Oh. Is this more stuff to sell? Why did we slow down? Ah.
The cabinet.
Why have so many cabinets if you are not going to put anything in it?
Cabinet. Those things. You see. There are no. You don't. You care. You hear it.
What? Okay. Cursor wasn't moving all the way up to the top of the screen.
You don't. You hear.
Oh, this is where we were, right?
The books all see. You hear.
Okay, I am lost. I think I know the way back.
The books all seem to be the book.
Trigger is somewhere else on the chandelier.
You reach up to put the candle back. It's a fake candle. When you move it, a secret passage opens up behind the bookshelf.
Oh! This was the exits. Okay, nice.
As you shake hands with...
So we are going to exit to the cemetery at night.
You have entered an eerie, deserted graveyard. Strange moans wail through the trees, and mysterious lights seem to flicker and fade among the tombstones. Two large crypts dominate the cemetery.
That doesn't look normal.
The inscription on this headstone reads, Michael Med bumped his head in another man's bed. Now he's dead. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Wait. Stealth 323. I guess we gained these in the castle.
You feel a chill go through you.
Oh no. A wraith. Can we even win against this?
You feel...
Yeah. I don't think the post was the problem there. I suppose we need to raise our strength and other skills. I'm not sure what we can do to solve some puzzles. Oh, we were trying to save the bonsai, right? No? This is not the answer then? Okay, I want to replant it, but where? Maybe anywhere in the forests? Could it be?
No. You grab it.
Where do you want me to plant it?
No. 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 You feel...
No, not you again.
This is a place for planting bodies.
Not bushes. Well, where is a place to plant bushes then?
No. You feel...
Okay, another wraith.
You tell the wolves to stay calm. They don't seem particularly less agitated.
My mistake. I'll be out of your hair.
You feel it?
No. This is such a bad place to... Oh, we can actually kill the raids in easy mode.
The wraith vanished.
So easy was actually easy.
The barrow contains treasure that the wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you. You find a suit of plate mail armor, a pearl-encrusted goblet, and 25 gold crowns.
Are you serious? Is that a joke? He actually got plate armor? Where's the plate armor? Wow, the plate mail armor consists of sections of metal plates welded to flexible chain links for superior protection. You wear leather padding underneath the armor, yeah. So we just put the plate on our old leather armor, I guess. And we got a lot of jewelry. Probably won't be able to do anything with it. And we are needlessly rich.
You will find...
I suppose it's a good idea to drink a healing potion.
That feels good.
Maybe I planted in the... Where do I plant this thing? Why can't I just plant it anywhere? You want this?
Nothing.
Oh, wait, this was the illusion one, not the one that's eating us. Maybe the one with tentacles. I'll take it, I don't know. Adopt it. Hi.
Score! You find a few gold crowns.
Okay, more coin. I don't know what to do with coin.
You feel it?
Another? Oh no, we are going to die. Okay, that wasn't smart. Thankfully, the game autosaves. Protects idiots like me from themselves. Okay, so do you want this?
Nothing. The elderberry bush would probably get jealous and squash your body. You'll have to get a little closer. No one...
Okay.
That hurt. That really hurt. Think of being stung by a 10-foot-long wasp. You think that would be a relief in comparison.
You've been bitten by a berry bush and you are bound to be buried. Okay. I don't know what to do with this. You don't want sandwiches.
That hurt.
What?
That's not a great idea. The bush... That hurt. You think...
What do I do with this? Do I burn it? Would you want some water?
No. You drink? No.
Would you want treasures?
No.
You want a locket?
No.
Flowers?
No. No.
Oh! Dropped something.
You strip the berry. That hurt. You think...
Okay, but... Alright, so... Let's do it with rocks instead of wasting our daggers.
You...
Wait, rocks not working? Okay, it seems the rocks are not working. Then I don't want to waste my daggers, so
doesn't seem to have any lasting...
Really? What about lightning bolts? No? What about... What's glides?
The glide spell only works on liquid. You can't cast...
Okay, it's happening again. Paladin ability. I don't know how I have this, but... what about force bolts? Oh, it's working. I think. Can I charge? No, I cannot. Hey! Drop your berry. Come on. Drop some berry. How do mages do this? Checkcast open.
Your weapon. Your staff. Your...
Well, what was that? Was it a parlor trick?
The feeling... That's...
Oh, did I press restarts? Well... Yeah, I was trying to get some berry juice, dragon berry. So. Well, I guess we have to throw the daggers. Oh, okay. One dagger is enough. So one dagger is plenty. You don't have to throw 12 of them. Okay, so let's do this.
You've managed to knock a branch with some berries loose from the bush.
Really? I don't understand.
You retrieve the berries from the loose branch and store them carefully in a pocket of your pack.
Anyway, I don't know what we're going to do with the berry either. I'm not sure how it's going to help us solve the current puzzles that we're on. Yes. What is this? A new place? A different place?
Score!
Score! This was the castle, right? Ah!
The heavy gate blocked.
Necrotars. Okay, so we have this bonsai that we don't know. Oh, Aunt Trina.
It is good to see you again. I hope you are enjoying your visit to Mordavia. You need to take better care of yourself, you know? It is very dangerous out at night. Why, you've been injured! Here, take this and drink it. It should help. I would be most displeased. I mean, sorry, if something were to happen to you. Come to me. I have something to show you.
I'm not so sure.
I warned you it is dangerous here at night and you do not listen. I intend to teach you a lesson.
A strange feeling sweeps your body. You realize that you now know the frostbite spell.
Oh. Oops. I thought she was capturing us or something.
You tell her your name and a little about your adventures.
As if she doesn't know.
How fascinating. I have never met a true hero before. You must tell me more sometime.
Yeah, she did.
I bid you welcome to Mordavia. I hope you are enjoying your stay here. There. Now you have had an official welcome from your own official welcome woman.
You are the welcome woman?
You may call me Katrina. And what shall I call you?
I just told you my name. Pay attention, okay?
The forest is a very dangerous place. Many monsters walk here, especially at night. Please, please be careful. Magic is very useful for survival in Mordavia. Use it wisely and carefully. I must go now.
No, I still
hope
had
we can
dialogue
meet again
options.
soon. I enjoy your company.
Before you can think to follow her, the young peasant girl has disappeared into the forest.
But I still had options. Game, why do you tease me like that? 174. So I was saying, we still need to find a place to plant this bonsai. We still need to find a non-magical way to get rid of the bush illusion.
You
still need to find more potent liquids for the dried Domovoy.
This I must first do. The sacrifice of life for one of love.
You find yourself letting go of the staff very quickly. You are...
Hey, I got a great idea.
While the lock doesn't seem very complicated, your tools can't do much about the deadbolt and bar on the inside of the door.
What about the window?
You attempt to pick the lock on the Burgermeister's window.
Huh. This is a great idea, isn't it?
The desk is... Jackpot! You open the drawer and find a large key, 7 crowns and 15 kopecks. You put the key on your keyring and the money in your coin purse. In such a small village, the cell... You have no reason to open...
But I want to.
You have no...
Just because I can.
That didn't do it. That didn't...
What?
You hear occasional tossing and turning sounds from the Burgermeister's bed. He sounds as if he's mostly asleep, though.
Okay, good to know that it's his bed.
You close and lock the window behind you to avoid arousing suspicion.
We have to climb, right? Wait, is it that late? Yeah, it is that late.
Notice the Domovoy.
Okay, are you going to tell me how to help you today? Yes, it seems so.
Oh, many sad things in Mordavia. Many sad things need your help. Gnome need help. Nikolai need help. Yuri and Bela need help.
They do?
Olga and Boris need help.
Who are they?
The others need help. Even Domovoy need help. You help some. Maybe you help others, Yuri very, very sad. Innkeeper Bela very, very sad. Very, very bad thing happened. Not even...
Yeah, this is...
Need hero. Need powerful hero. Someday, maybe you'll be powerful enough.
I am powerful
First
enough.
help me, then I help you.
Okay, just tell me what to do.
You help Domovoy, Domovoy help you. Not far from in bad place is. Very bad place. For sure bad place door try to kill you. Magic symbol you need. Magic symbol on door will open.
Well, that's good to know. I have been climbing the window.
Place, Domovoy is. Domovoy not alive. Domovoy not dead. Domovoy very dry. Domovoy you help. More help I give you. See you I will again after you help Domovoy.
Yeah, but...
In Mordavia, many strange things.
What kind of liquid do I
Some
have to
strange
use?
things good, Lishi good thing to meet. Forest Lishi lives. Funny fellow Lishi is. Play games with Lishi. Lishi you help. In Mordavia, many undead things are. Some dead things not bad. Only not know they dead. Once dead thing know it is dead, peace it will have. You help good dead thing. Maybe good dead thing help you.
What?
In Mordavia, many bad undead things are. At night, undead walk. From bad dead things, stay away. unless bad fight you want. In Mordavia, some bad undead things not look bad. Rusalka very, very pretty. Rusalka kill you will try. Oh, poor sad Rusalka, killed by untrue lover, now kill others. Maybe you be kind to Rusalka, Rusalka not kill you. Then again, maybe Rusalka kill you will anyway, Castle bad need to be very strong, smart, and powerful. Need to know many things.
But we are already in the castle.
Too dangerous. You die, and no more hero for Mordavia. Soon, no Mordavia.
No Mordavia.
Bad things soon happen. Bad things soon come. Very bad thing. Very, very bad thing. Great big bad thing. Need powerful hero. Need smart hero. Hero help make very, very bad thing come. Hero help make very, very bad thing go. No hero, then very, very bad thing stay. Very, very bad thing for Mordavia.
This is giving me Manu trauma.
Castle, many things dead, many things undead. How to really help Tanya, I not know. Staff in town, plenty powerful magic, but not know how to use it. Maybe gypsies know. Talk to gypsies.
Yeah. But they are wolves and they are going to bite my throat.
You seem to be having some trouble picking this lock. Suddenly, you realize what's wrong.
Oh, that's wrong.
You hear the... As you start to open the door, you unlock...
Okay, let's sleep. Is there something here? It's empty.
You are... It's sausage and peppers fried with garlic.
Look, it has garlic. What a surprise.
This inn used to do a steady business before this swamp prevented traders and tourists from coming. Now we mostly make our money off of food and drink. The castle was once that of the boyar. Now we do not know who lives there. Besides the ones that come in here in the evening, there are quite a few others. You probably have met the shopkeeper.
I like garlic too, actually.
And the burgomeister. And then there's Nikolai and that crazy Dr. Cranium.
He's not crazy, he's just misunderstood.
The shopkeeper knows everything that goes on in town. She also makes a delicious avocado and garlic sandwich, which she sells as rations. The burgomeister keeps to himself and lives in his office. The gravedigger is a strange one, though he is a good carver of tombstones and digger of graves. The castle.
Wait.
I know little of the forest, for I seldom leave my inn. You should speak with the burgomeister. Perhaps he can tell you more about it. I am well, as always. I do.
Of course you do not. Would you want some very fine bonsai?
That did...
No.
Still you remain.
You said the same thing yesterday. Would you want some bonsai?
This town was quiet until you arrived. I am keeping my eye on you.
It's still quiet. What are you talking about?
Castle Borgov is north of the town. The people of the castle do not bother this town. I suggest strongly that you do not bother the people of the castle. It used to be that the only monsters around here were the occasional wyverns. Now there are many dangerous things in the valley. It is safe only within the town gates. Dr. Cranium is an idiot and a madman. If you are wise, you will stay away from him.
He's an idiot. Well, he's many things, but
Nikolai
not an
is an
idiot.
old man and easily confused. His wife has been missing for years now. He cannot face the fact that she is gone.
Applying for job as grave robber? Sorry, Igor not give crypt key to strangers.
I don't need a key anyway.
Nikolai walks around looking for Anna all the time. Anna missing many years now. Yuri, innkeeper. Bella, keep in. Little town humor there.
That was a joke?
Dmitri Bitterman. Dmitri's father Bitterman too. Grandfather not Bitterman. Grandfather not marry grandmother. Olga into healthy food. Olga eat plenty fruit and berries. Olga nuts. You are what you eat. Business is dead. Little graveyard humor there.
He really should stop making jokes.
Igor not hear rumors. Igor not know mad monks start monastery. Igor not know bad things get people who try monastery door. Igor wonder if you will verify this rumor.
Yeah, Igor. I actually have some good news for you, buddy. Wait, where is it? Of course, after I save.
Bad place.
Hey, you just wanted me to verify the rumor, so...
As you touch the Dark One sign to your skin...
No, I did not. That's not what I wanted
you push
to.
the Dark One sign into the indentation on the door. It fits perfectly.
I suppose this is a way to enter and exit. How did you come to that? Oh, bitter. Yeah. Dimitri is Vitoman's son. You're right.
That did...
I was hoping maybe this was the liquid we needed. Apparently not.
You think you see a...
What?
That did... That didn't... That did...
Okay, I have no idea. Can I exit? I guess I can use the door now.
You retrieve the Dark One's...
Yes, well, I keep looking for Anna. Anna has been gone for a long...
Do you really not have any useful dialogue? I mean, tell me how Anna was lost. Wait, is this easy? Wow. Dun, 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 dun. what was that one? Oh, okay. Yeah.
I believe I am on the verge of a major discovery. It came to me last night. I believe that there is a formula which can be used to create a rehydration solution. Such a solution could be used to restore fluidity to any substance or object that has become prematurely dry. If we can but manufacture Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution in sufficient quantities, we could rehydrate the great Shapirian Desert. Of course, there are a few small bugs to be worked out. It would take most of the water in the world's oceans to make that much solution. Then there's the tiny snag that I have not been able to remember the formula since awakening from the dream.
Okay, you are going to ask me to look at the manual, right? Maybe, in a little bit. Hello, Shapir.
Relate the tale of your journey to Shapir, how you saved 2 cities from the evil vizier Ad-Avis and his elemental minions.
Now you are talking science. The elements are the building blocks of everything in nature. I am sure I have never heard of anyone constructing creatures purely of a single element, but it certainly makes scientific sense. You say this Ad-Avis referred to a dark master here in Moldavia? I am sure I have never heard of such a one here. There are rumors of strange goings-on in the castle, but I do not credit such tales without scientific observation to back them up. I have been feeling a bit dehydrated lately. It is this dry mountain air. Perhaps when I complete my rehydration solution, I can do something about the problem. It is very important to understand the... If you want to
Okay, same thing.
Here you are. Here you are.
Give me my daily potions.
You need my world-famous rehydration solution. Unfortunately, I have forgotten the elemental formula of its main ingredient. Perhaps you can help.
Sure. Jolene. Pizza, air, pizza. Pizza.
Yes, that sounds just right.
Just right. Oh no. What did he say?
I have your rehydration solution
Grugu.
already. I will be happy to exchange it for a flask of Grugu.
Grugu. He wants Grugu. Are these new?
I do seem to be a little careless in keeping track of my scientific formulae. I have them all written down somewhere. I think it was in the margins of one of my books here. I spent some time in Spielberg last summer. Everyone there kept talking about some hero who did some sort of noble deeds there. You would think that they could find more excitement in the modern accomplishments of science. There seemed to be quite an infestation of baby Antwerps there for some reason. I took advantage of the opportunity to capture a number of them in very blunt cages for my experiments. The Baron did not even charge me very much for them.
Oh, you paid for them?
That is terrific! This is just what I need for my experiment. As I promised, here is your rehydration solution.
Give it to me.
Rehydration may prove to be a crucial step on the way to an even more important discovery: instant water.
Instant water. Just add water.
You find a...
No, I went to the wrong place. Okay.
Very wet, B.I. Very wet and very alive. Glad am I to be alive. Happy thanks I give you. Careful you should be here. Dangerous berry it is. Feed the guard or destroy it to find the secret passage down.
Oh, we could also destroy it. Well, we have already solved that puzzle. Alright, this is it for today. I haven't eaten anything today. I mean, not much, I've eaten very little. And I really need some food. It's getting late anyway. So 182. Alright, let's find someone to raid. We can raid Bennett's, I think. See what he's playing. It's Pizza Friday again for him. Last time we raided him, it was Pizza Friday again. So he's playing Super Mario Brothers 3. That's nice. Alright, we have made some progress. I am more stumped. I'm stumped on more puzzles than I thought I would be, but we are going to solve them. We are going to find solutions. I will remember them at least, or just solve them the good old way. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. On Sunday, in 2 days, we are going to continue Arcanum. If you haven't already, you can consider giving me a follow or joining the Discord or both. I make live announcements there. And we vote on games too. Next one that we're going to play. Anyways, until Sunday, take care of yourselves and goodbye.